Right, yeah, we're on. Yeah, all right. We're going to have 2 batters, please, and we'll get on the way. Yeah. Rightio. G'day, mate. How you doing? All good, yeah. Good to see the batsman closing the net behind him. That doesn't always happen, but it happened there. Right, players ready. Let's go. Time is money. Right, so once we're NFC are batting, and this was agreed upon. We didn't need to toss the coin. Hey, yeah. All good. Jordan Mackey, looks like he's opening the bowling. Right, play at 5:57. Good start. Right, the bowler comes in and he bowls and he hits it well. I reckon that's 6 runs in an outdoor game. He'll have to settle for 2 here. Absolutely smacked it. Jordan Mackey comes in the bowl to Chris. Short, and he hit it the top net with a shot. There's Giuseppe, and they get through for a run. We're around the wicket. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Hammered again, but it hits the top net, and only 1 run scored. Brad putting the bars on. Going to stick with around the wicket, it seems. Jordan comes in, he bowls to Chris. Played it nicely on the leg side, and they get through for 2. And last ball coming up. Jordan, he bowls to Anthony, who hits it nicely. Well fielded by Luke Beazle down the end, and that's the over. 3 runs scored, so it would have been 4, and Luke saving a run there for his team, the Cunning Stunts. Cunning Stunts on a Wednesday night. Of course, we have the Cunning Stunts on a Thursday night as well, but they're a completely different bunch of blokes. Maybe we could set up a game between those 2 teams going forward. Play ball. This is Lawrence. And beats the bat. Bowls this one and hits the top net again. That shot with from Anthony, and they get through for another single. This is Lawrence Shanks. He's bowling to Chris, short of a length. He hammered it nicely, but he should be run out, but he won't be because Jordan Mackey misfielded it down the back there. Lawrence comes in the bowl. This one short again, he hammers it. Side net, back net, so that'll be 4. Just skim the side net first. Last ball. As, Lawrence comes in, he bowls to Chris. Slower ball. Hits it on the leg side and they get 2, end of the over. None for 9 for Lawrence at 18 runs, so both bowlers have none for 9 so far. Paddy Butler. All right, play ball. Left arm over the wicket, comes in, he bowls to Chris. Chris hits it not all that convincingly, but gets a run for his trouble. Paddy Butler comes in the bowl here, and the batsman hits it for 3. There's Lawrence. Big game on the MCG, balls deep and Majestical Wilder people. Majestical Wilder people played on our court last week and won their first game. They won't be winning that one though. As Paddy Butler comes in the bowl this one. Chris, the wrong one. Lawrence keeps it off the back net, but it did hit the side. And we pay 3 runs. As Paddy comes in the bowl to Anthony. And yeah, misfielded down the back on that occasion. The batters get through for 4. And it's last ball of the 3rd over. As Pat comes in the bowl. Chris. Yeah, hit it on the leg side, he'll pick up 2, then end of the over. Yeah, so Paddy Butler, none for 13. Looks like Brad will bowl next. Right, play ball, right arm over the wicket. Jordan Mackey keeping, he's got gloves on. The bowler comes in the bowl and the batsman hits it in the air, and a bit of a token effort there from Lawrence to try and catch that. Never looked like it really, and kept off the back I think by Luke down there, so 3. Hammered, it's gone through Lawrence's hands. He's in the game, but he's not doing a lot. They get 7. Brad comes in, he bowls to Chris, and he hammers it. This should be run out, and it will be. So that'll be good night, Nurse, the first wicket of the game. And Chris run out there, and he should know about reviews. I don't know that Chris plays very often for the Once We're NFC. His brother Steve often does. In fact, I thought it was Steve when I saw him, but it's not. It's his brother Chris. Brad hammered. Another chance of a run out, and I reckon it would have been just out. He missed. They get 3. Last ball. Brad Lampert bowling to Chris. Full toss, but not a high one. They'll get 1. Fielded by Giuseppe. That's the end of the over. All right, 40 runs after 4 overs, so a good start for Once We're NFC. And our mate Giuseppe will be bowling next. There's a run out on the MCG. Play ball. Another wicket there for balls deep. Yep, stop talking to him, Luke. Just let him bowl. Play. Yeah, you can talk to him later. Oh, jeez. Just wanted to move the field about 2 inches. Anyway, it's all right. We started early, but we want to keep it that way. So. Looking to move it along as much as we can without, of course, ruining the fun of the teams. You still want them to have a good time and enjoy their game. But what's happened down there is fielded nicely by Luke. So only 2 runs, so a good piece of fielding by Luke Beazle. Giuseppe. He comes in, he's bowling to Chris. And he hammers it. And straight down the throat of Lawrence in the end, though, and he takes the catch. Well done to him. Yeah, he was due to catch one, I reckon, and he has, so good news. As Giuseppe comes in, he's bowling to Anthony. Anthony hammers it, it's a really good shot, that's going to go a long way and comes back a long way as well, and on the rebound off the back net, and they get 7, last ball. Giuseppe bowls, Chris, and well fielded by Brad to keep it off the net. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. So 1 over to go. Next pair of batters ready, please. And I say it as loud as I can, hoping that they either hear me or the message gets through somehow. Yeah, they haven't moved, so they probably didn't hear me. But one of them's got batting gloves on already, that's Frank, so he might be one of the blokes to come out here soon. Play ball. Yep. Luke. So Luke comes in, he's bowling to Chris. And, he hits it nicely, well fielded by Jordan. That would have been out, he missed, they get 1. Luke bowling to Anthony. Anthony smacked it again on the leg side, and they'll pick up a couple. Luke is on his way, he's going to bowl to Chris, and Chris gets, I reckon he might have got a little feather on that, but anyway, it wasn't taken by the keeper, so nothing to, no decision needed by me. As Luke comes in to bowl this one, slower ball, it's inside the line, so it's okay, and his last ball, 3rd ball, super ball. Bowls leg side, so we've got to re-bowl it. You don't have to run now, no, so it's not 3rd ball anymore. They probably will want to run though, they'll be wanting to score double the runs on the Super Bowl, probably. There you go. And it would have been out with a tap, but it's not, and that's the end of the over. They get 8, and the next pair of batters come in. All right, good start there for once we're NFC, 59 runs in one partnership. They've done their bit. I reckon Frank's going to be one of the batters, and actually don't know who the other bloke is. I have seen him before. He doesn't usually play, actually. He usually watches, but Mitch and Mark will bat last, so I can see that that'll be the case. And so here we go. So one of the batsmen there just, he's got his gloves on now. I tried to encourage them to be getting ready at the end of 5 overs. Going forward, just a word of advice there for all teams. Anything we can do to speed up the game would be good. Rightio boys, players ready. Have you seen 2 batters walk slower into position here? I asked myself. Frank, who's that again? Angelo, okay. All right, Brad Lampert to bowl. You going to keep, are you, Jordan? Yeah. Play ball. Yep. Smacked it straight, fumbled down the back there, kept it off the net, they get 1. Brad comes in the bowl to Angelo. Yeah, that's a good ball, nothing wrong with it, inside the line. Brad bowls the next one. Angelo hits it straight to Lawrence. Big chance of a run out, although the throw was wide, and that's going to cost them. So they just get 1 run. Brad coming in the bowl to Frank. And nicely bowled, nicely kept out, and they scored 2 from it. So it was a Yorker. Last ball. As Brad comes in to bowl the last ball of this over. Angelo keeps it out. Chance of a run out. Too slow. And that's the end of the over. I don't know what Luke was doing there. Swap ends, boys. Luke probably should have just gone for his normal swap ends. Yeah, you don't need any. Yeah, don't keep standing there. Yeah. Anyway, Luke didn't really throw the ball like he normally did. He tried to sort of ease it down the other end and should have just thrown it at normal pace. He probably would have hit the stumps. Play ball. Giuseppe, right arm around the wicket. Nice shot by Angelo on the leg side. He'll pick up 2. That's actually 4. Well, side net, and then you kicked it into the other side net, and then it hit the back. So 4 runs. That's the rules. I didn't make the rules, I just apply them. That'll be 2. I reckon that's hit the base of the stumps, but they haven't. Bails haven't come off, or at least they haven't yet. Imagine if it fell off right now. I'd give it out. Anyway, it didn't happen. Giuseppe comes in the bowl and off the body, and they get no runs. Giuseppe comes in the bowl to Angelo, and that's hit him. That's hit middle stump. Well bowled. Last ball. Last ball of the 8th over as Giuseppe comes in the bowl to Angelo, and nice shot by Angelo. There's Brad Lampert. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 9 for Giuseppe, so he'd be all right with that, I reckon. Paddy Butler. Another crowd favourite is Paddy Butler. Play ball. Made a name for himself last year when he took 2 hat-tricks in the one game. I reckon that was, he's gone from strength to strength since that moment. As he bowls a wide, why talk him up? Commentator's curse. As Paddy comes in the bowl to Angelo. A good ball, so come back the other way. And no run. Short, Angelo hits it in the air, and they'll pick up 3. As Paddy comes in the bowl to Frank. Frank plays it nicely on the leg side, and they pick up 2 last ball. Paddy comes in to bowl the last ball of his over to Angelo. Angelo didn't want to run, but it's been forced on him, and he makes it. End of the over. End of the over. 17 runs for this pair off 3 overs, which is decent. And at the moment, once we're NFC going along quite nicely with 76 runs on the board after 9. Jordan Mackey, it would seem. Right, play ball. Jordan on his way, he bowls to Angelo. He kicks it in front of him. Paddy Butler. Oh, the throw goes over the top of the stumps. So online, but needed to get the throw to hit the stumps basically on the full, or to another fielder that might have been able to take the stumps. No, that didn't happen. I got no idea whether he hit that or not, which means I'm only going to pay it 1. I actually don't know. Could have been glove. I would have been guessing, so I didn't do it. Slower ball. Angelo hits it straight to Luke, and I don't reckon that's out 1. Yeah, so another chance for him there. Deadrock wants to come inside the office, so that's who's out there, and he's been allowed in. So no ball too high. Last sport's not what you know, it's who you know. You've got to be privileged to get in the office sometimes. It's all good. be 4, end of the over. Yeah, they let me in there more often than not. If your name's Julian Gangemi, it's 50-50. Sometimes he's allowed in, sometimes he's not. That'll be, I think this is Lawrence to bowl next. Play ball. Over the wicket, right arm is what this bloke will be bowling. Comes in, he bowls to Frank. It's a leg side, not a good ball. And we pay it. The wide, that is. Lawrence Shanks, that's his name. He comes in to bowl to Frank Caputo, that's his name. And he's caught by Luke Beazle, which is his name. And a wicket falls. Now stay as you are. No need to swap ends or anything like that. Angelo's on strike. He's facing Lawrence. Full toss. He actually kept it out quite nicely. And Angelo picks up a couple. Hasn't done too badly, Angelo. He's got out once. Frank, that beats the bat. Last ball. Frank's got out once as well. So, it's been a reasonable partnership. Need to finish it off though. No ball off the pitch. He hits it. Doesn't matter. They get there 2, and that's the end of the over. We could have the next pair of batters. Please get ready, as there's 1 over to go in this partnership. Who's going to bowl it? Might be Luke Beazle this time. All right, play. Yep. Luke bowls, Angelo, leg side, re-bowl. And slower ball, Angelo handles it quite nicely. Fielders more or less, they end up stopping it. It goes for 1. Dead rock, a few high fives there with some of the majestical Wildle people, and good ball there, dot ball. Yes, he's a very popular individual as Dead Rock, obviously. The majestical Wildle people obviously love him. Slower ball, full toss, which is going to be hit for 2. And 2 balls remaining in this partnership. Bowls to Angelo, and it's just inside the line, but it was tight. Last ball, super ball. Done really well here actually once we're NFC. 91 runs, and as long as they don't get out here, which will probably put the mocker on them, we'll see. Leg side, so another one if you want it, you may as well have it. Unless you don't want it, tell me. No, I don't, now the fielder's saying to you, it's all right, just face up. Yeah. Unnecessary minor delay. Probably get out now. Oh, end of the over. All right, next pair, please. So I think Jordan was just trying to tell the batsman there that if he didn't want that next ball re-bowled, you didn't have to have it, and it was just easier for me to say re-bowl, and if they don't say anything, then we go with it. Which is what I normally do, because 99% of the time the batters want the re-bowl. Mark's out here, just waiting on Mitch. Yeah, Mitch mightn't have got the memo, but he's out here now. Closes the net behind him. All right, players ready, please. G'day, Mark, how are you? Yep. All right, Brad Lampert to bowl again. Mitch is on strike. Play ball. Play. Brad, he bowls to Mitch. Full toss, no ball, I'm paying it. And +4. Mate, just play. Coming up, it was a no ball too high. I've already made the call a few moments ago. I was trying to check why the no ball was called. I thought it was pretty obvious. And that'll be 3 unless they run him out. Would have been gone. Yeah. There's a false start there from Brad. Take 2 as he comes in to bowl this one to Mitch. Short of a length, he hit it pretty well. It's got stuck in the net, cross back. So you can't do much about that. That'll take a little bit of a retrieving. I can see that Giuseppe doesn't have a clue. Need to move it along the net so it finds the little gap there so you can remove it. Dead rocks there, he should save the day. He's a very smart individual. Yeah. How many indoor cricket players does it take to remove a ball from the net? The answer's a shitload more than 3. They've worked it out, that's good. Right, play ball. So we're going to re-bowl that one obviously, and we will, and we are. He bowls a full toss, but this is not a high one. And it would have been run out, but they get 2. Brad is coming in, he bowls to Mark. In the air, it'll be safe, and they'll get 2 more. Last ball. As Brad comes in to bowl to Mitch, and he hits it straight, side net, back net. In the end, they get 4. End of the over. Maybe Jordan, looks like Jordan's going to bowl there. Play ball. Well, Brad was going to keep, now they want to move him. Now Mark changes sides and play ball. So Jordan bowls a slower ball which Mitch hits for 7. So that change of pace didn't work at all. And that throw hit the batsman, did it? I was putting the score on, so I didn't actually see. Anyway, I saw the 7. Mark, Jordan Mackey sticks out the right mitt and the ball sticks and they get a catch. Well done. And this is Jordan. Side net, that'll be out. And side net, back net, definitely was. And I'm all for playing the corner when it's there, but it was actually definitely hit the side first. And was always going to pay the catch if it was taken, which it was. Wide. Last ball. G'day Nathan or Lurch, how are you? You've got a kid with you. First time I've seen that. Last ball. Lurch from the Nads. Yeah, last ball. What a bloke he is. He's a big unit. Just have a look at no ball. And end of the over. I reckon he was in his crease as he swung at it, and as he went forward after the board passed him. So I reckon that was fair enough. High. No, he moved after he swung at it. I reckon he was behind the line when the ball reached him. And then his momentum carried his body weight forward of the crease after that. That's how I assessed it. I'm not checking it. Play ball. It's Giuseppe. Play. Mitch, full toss, that goes all the way. No, it won't be out. It'll be 7. Giuseppe comes in, he bowls to Mark, short ball, he went for the big pull shot and not out, looking to clean up Jordan, but missed him, which is good. As Giuseppe comes in, he bowls to Mitch, and Mitch hits it in the air, and Lawrence is there, and that would have been out with a direct hit, but he missed, and the batters get through for a couple. Building a more than competitive score here, I would suggest, once we're NFC. As Giuseppe comes in, he bowls a full toss, no ball. I reckon too high, he bowls that one to Mark, and the no ball comes with an extra run. Mark threatens to go two, but Mitch is not interested. That's because he wants the strike for this ball, I reckon. Last ball. Yeah, Mitch will be thinking back net here, I think. As Giuseppe comes in, Mitch, yeah, he tried for that, he hit it into the side, it got three, and that'll be the end of the over. Giuseppe, 2 for 26, a little bit expensive. Mitch on 26 and Mark on 9. Lawrence Shanks. Just need Giuseppe to move up. Hang on a minute. No, wait. Just waiting for Giuseppe to get up here. Now play. That'll do. Wide. Throw comes in, not out. Came off Jordan's hands onto the stumps, but Mark was back in his crease. All right, Lawrence, he's coming in, he's bowling to Mitch here, and it's a leg side, so a couple of very poor deliveries in a row there by Lawrence. Luke Menti just walking past me from the Maverick Renegades. Around the wicket for Lawrence. Another wide, 3 in a row. That's shit. Yep, shit 3 times in a row. Life member Steve Fitzgerald getting looked after at the counter. Another wide, 4 in a row. Stuffed my dog. Last ball. Fitzy wants to get into the office there, and I reckon they'll let him in. A life member probably gets you a good chance of walking through the door. There's wide number 5, end of the over, take him off and put someone else on that can actually bowl the ball straight if that's possible. My mate Lawrence, she hit 5 wides in a row. You don't see that on the score sheet very often, but we saw it then. Maybe he was just looking to get away with that over with only losing, conceding 10. Not bad tactics. Play ball. This is Paddy Butler. And he'll be bowling to Mark. He comes in, he bowls. This will be a wide, and I'll pay it. So that's 6 wides in a row for the cunning stunts. Yep. As Paddy comes in, he bowls to Mark. And he beats the bat, and all of a sudden, after 12 runs being conceded in 6 deliveries, all through wides, they get 5 runs back with a stumping on that one. It pays to bowl the ball in an area that makes the batter play, more often than not. Short, whacks it, should be run out. One of you, no, and I reckon that still would have been out, but anyway, Luke missed. Golden opportunity goes begging for the cunning stunts. They've missed a few opportunities, to be fair. As Paddy bowls a short one, it should go all the way. Oh, that's unbelievable. That's Luke Beazle. Had it covered, and even a round of applause from the batters there, or from Mark. Anyway, last ball, and rightfully so, because that had 7 written all over it from the moment it left the bat. And Luke made good ground and held onto the catch. So sensational work. That beats the bat. End of the over. Swap ends, 1 over to go. And Luke will get a chance to bowl again now that he's just after, or only moments after taking that very nice catch. Right, yeah, batter's ready. You can talk to each other later. What could you possibly say? You're on 132. Just keep going. Play ball. Takes 0.3 of a second to say that. Nicely struck for 2. That's what we pay. All right. My mate Luke, and he's coming in, he bowls to Mark. Slower ball, hits his foot. He comes Giuseppe to throw down the other end, but not before the batters get through for 1. Looks like Kiana's watching this game a little bit from her position, but I don't reckon she's interested in it. And there's a dot ball. Yeah, it didn't last long. She's doing something else now. As Luke comes and he bowls to Mitch. Slower ball, full toss, should go the journey, does, and have a chance of running them out, but Paddy Butler doesn't take it cleanly. They pick up 7 very handy runs, once for her NFC. Last ball, Super Ball. 49 run partnership at the moment. As Luke comes and he bowls to Mark. Slower ball again, he hits it to Lawrence, who does well to keep it off the net. That'll be the over, 2 runs. Swap over, guys. Can I grab the ball, please, somebody? Thank you. None for 32 for Luke, and 51 the pair. 40 runs to Mitch. Thanks, Brad. Works well, and here, thanks, mate. Leave that in there. Right, so while we've got a change of innings, we can certainly go around the grounds and give you a quick score check. MCG, yes, every time I've looked over to the other court, I've felt like wickets have fallen, and that wouldn't be too far away from the truth. The majestical Wilder people, fresh after a fantastic win last week, brought back to earth in no uncertain manner here. Minus 11 runs is all they brought to the table against Balls Deep in their 16 overs. So, yeah, that game is done and dusted, 100%. Bay 13, the Scroats and the Nads. The Scroats on 76 in the 15th over. Nads obviously haven't batted yet, so that's the sort of score around that 77. I get it up to about 85, 90. That'll be a competitive score against the Nads, who don't win many. Anyway, that's the way it is. Alright, so I've got 5 fielders out here, and I'm about to have a 6th one. I just need 2 batters. I'll give them a couple of minutes to change over, but yep, so yep, they're onto it. Looks like Paddy Butler, Luke Beazle, and they're about to walk through the door already, so that's good, inside the net. So that's a good, nice, quick changeover. I reckon 2 minutes should be enough between innings through the moment that the last ball is called to the first ball being called in the next innings. I reckon that's reasonable, and we won't be too far short of achieving that. All right, players ready, so fielders sort yourselves out. Looks like Chris is going to bowl. Steve's brother, who's not here, Steve, but gee whiz, looks a lot like him. Not unusual when you're brothers. Play ball. Right, so off we go. Yep. And they get 2. Chris, he comes in, he bowls to Luke. Luke hits it straight. They won't run. Three runs there. Oh, is that all? Yep. Mark just teasing them there a bit, I reckon. Never gonna be 4, I don't think. Had it under control well enough. So Chris comes in, he bowls to Paddy. Beats the bat. That was a really good ball. The batsman had no idea last ball. Tony Viz from the Sintles. How many times has he walked into SEMA Sports? And the answer's a shitload. He's been here forever, just about. Even longer than me. That's a wide. That's the end of the over. Yeah. Mark, he'll be bowling next. Let's go, boys. Play ball. Mark, he comes in a bowl to Luke, and Luke hits it nicely. Side net, back net, and they pick up 4. this one. Paddy Butler. Nice shot off the back foot. Well fielded by Chris. And they get through for 1. So Mark comes in a bowl this one. Bit of outswing for him. Well fielded by Frank. Keeps it off the net and they only get 1 more. Mark comes in a bowl this one to Paddy, and would have been a wide but he hit it. Well fielded by Chris and it would have been out but he missed. Last ball. Yeah, last ball. This is Mark. So he comes in, he's bowling to Luke. Full toss, he whacks it, it goes all the way, not out, non-striker, I reckon out, and that's the end of the over. Paddy did all the hard work and he saved the crease at that end, but I reckon the direct hitter here had him just short, and he doesn't actually review, so he must have been fully aware. Right. Hey? You want me to look at that? Yeah, it wasn't out at that end, but it was out here. Yeah, I'll have a look when if I get it timed. Yeah, all right. Play ball. Play. Yeah, play. Right, so he comes in the bowl and it's a nice shot by Luke and it's well fielded by Mark. And they get 4. He bowls this one, he hits it in front of him and kept off the net nicely by Angelo. And they get 1. Frank comes in to bowl to Luke and hits it nice drive and it beats the field and they get through for 5. As Frank comes in to bowl to Paddy and beats the bat and they get through for 1. Last ball. Frank comes in the bowl this one to Luke, and nice shot, and they pick up 2. End of the over. Right, who's bowling now? Anthony. There it is, yeah. So it was only a frame, but it's out, yeah. So that one of Paddy's where he saved the crease, and we gave him out at this end. It was actually out. They asked me to have a quick look. They didn't review. That's one to see it. Play ball. I had a spare moment. I did it, and now they can see that justice was served. Drop catch. It wasn't easy. They get 4. And that's off the toe of the bat, and here comes Mitch. The throw's not bad, but the batters do make it, and they pick up a couple. There's Anthony. Yeah, he comes in, he bowls to Luke. Nice ball, nice outswing, and it beats the bat, and there's no run. Anthony comes in the bowl to Luke, and a nice drive, well fielded by Chris, and good night Nurse run out as we all saw. Last ball. Actually haven't had a review at all yet, so what have we had had nearly 22 overs in this game completed without any challenges. That'll be out, and that'll be the end of the over. So that'll be Paddy Butler on his bike there. And you can say, yeah. Anthony's got 2 for -4. He's having a good game. Let's go, boys. Players ready. Yeah, we don't need to have too long a break between overs in a partnership, really. And good bowling by Anthony, and he also batted well. Play ball. This will be Mark. Anthony just bowled, so he's got to give him a chance to put the gloves on as a keeper, I guess. Play ball. Call play a little bit prematurely is not a bad option. That might get some moving, which is another tactic. That'll be out court and nothing more certain. And it's all of a sudden falling apart here for the Cunning Stunts, who have lost 3 wickets in 3 balls. As Mark comes in to bowl to Luke, and they'll get 3. Once we're NFC, should win from here. They get beat from here, some serious questions asked as he comes in to bowl this one. And that'll be 3. Deadrock's on the phone. He's talking to somebody on the phone, it seems. That's a nice drive. They pick up 5. Last ball. And now he's put his phone away, so it must have been a real short conversation, that one. As Mark comes in to bowl to Paddy Butler and beats the bat and the keeper. Chance of a run out with a direct hit, he misses. They get 1, end of the over. Swap ends. Mark's doing all right, he's got 2 for 10. So he's actually bowled a couple of overs already in this partnership. And now Mitch next. Yeah. Play ball. As Mitch comes in to bowl to Paddy. Outswing in the air, and Mark goes for the mark and doesn't take it. And they get 4. Yeah, 7 more on the MCG. Off the leg, and I reckon just in they get 1. Just dawdling a bit there. We're all fielded by Anthony as well. I reckon the Balls Deep team over there on the MCG are not even breaking a sweat in that game. There, it's a training drill to compete against the majestical Wilder people, which is a little bit sad, but that's just the way it is. Full toss, it wasn't high, he was out of his crease, and I reckon that's in. And I'm just keeping an eye on him to see whether not out. I gave it not out, yeah. So Luke's all ready to challenge. He was worried I gave him, so he would have challenged. The fielding team decided not to. I reckon it was home. As Mitch comes into bowl to Luke. Nice drive, well fielded with his foot, Mitch. And they'll get through for a single, and there's 1 ball to go. Last ball, super ball. As Mitch comes into bowl to Paddy. Full toss in the air, and Chris takes a one-hander. They lose a wicket on the super ball. And that's ended up meaning that they ended up with 23, but it was only because Luke got them all. Paddy, unlike you, my boy, no runs. Yeah. But we still appreciated the fact that you turned up and you were out here, as we always do. You can't perform at the elite level every week. Jordan Mackey, Lawrence Shanks. The batters are just about ready. The bowlers and the fielding team are getting their act together, so we won't need to remind them. We'll end up with Brad batting last, I reckon, with some other bloke, someone like Giuseppe probably, that's who it'll be. Right, who's bowling? Chris. Play ball. Play ball, yeah. So, yep. Onward. Yeah. So Chris is bowling to Jordan. comes in a bowl to Lawrence. Chris on his way to bowl to Lawrence again. And nicely played by Lawrence. And there's Anthony who fumbles it, and they get a couple. Some of the moles, or the old moles, are here. And our mate Rudolph from the Sitzels is also here. Got a beer in his hand. A nice shot, well fielded by Mark. The throw comes in. They get one. Last ball. Deadrock's on the phone again. This time to his left here. Last time he was on the other side. Who's he talking to now? Off the leg, they get one maybe. It would have been out, I reckon. Anyway, end of the over. And now Deadrock changes hands, and he's got the phone against his right here. I can't believe I'm reporting that. Get 2 phone calls in about 5 minutes. It's, I don't reckon it could be any, it wouldn't be a mate or anything like that. I don't reckon he's got any, so it wouldn't be that. It's too long for it to be a prank call. He would have hung up by now, surely. So play ball. Angelo. I don't have Deadrock's number, I don't want it. Angelo comes in the bowl. Leg side. Angelo's always got a smile on his face, this bloke, for some reason. That's a full toss that's been hit for 3. And that's what we put in. As he comes in the bowl, this one short, no ball off the pitch on the second bounce, and it goes for 5. So yeah, 7 runs in total scored off that delivery. And what a piece of shit that ball really was, to be fair. Now the smile's on Angelo's face as he bowls another one. Sorry, it's not a no ball. That'll be run out. So the slack running should have made it, didn't. Yeah, we're going to have a review. So the first one, but it won't be. It'll be gone. So we'll just let you know. I was about to call no ball because it bounced twice, but that, of course, it has to bounce 3 times or at least to be a no ball. But it wasn't a good ball, even though he's going to get a wicket out of it. Here we go. Get the throw away. And yeah. So only just out, but it is out, and we don't need to do any more than show it once and check one camera. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, Mark says good call, and I appreciate that. Last ball. Right, this is Angelo. Comes in the bowl right arm around, and another shit one. It bounces twice again. God, geez, should have been run out, but it's not. End of the over, so he gets away with that only going for 1. Oh, geez, and what did he get there? 1 for 8 off that over. And 3 balls that we saw in that over couldn't have been much worse than what he gave us, but he still ended up with 1 for 8. Yep, no justice. Play ball, this is Anthony. Now he'll be coming in the bowl to Jordan. Nicely driven, well fielded. Yep, no run in the end. Tim Rosa now at the counter with Deadrock. No ball off the pitch. He does it all, Deadrock. He was on the, behind the, he's still on his phone, but he was serving at the same time. Somehow that worked out. Maybe on the phone ordering Uber Eats for crews. Someone's got to feed him. He comes in the bowl this one and hits straight, and there's no run. Last ball. Tim Rose now. As Anthony bowls, leg side rubbish, and end of the over. So swap ends 2 for 2 for Anthony, and 19 runs after 3 for this pair. Who have I got next? My mate Frank Caputo. Play ball, real Aussie name, Frank Caputo. What a bloke. Here he comes. He's bowling to Jordan. Full toss, or actually ended up being a Yorker, and the batsman kept it out. Right on the money, my mate Frank Caputo. He's about to bowl again. He's bowling to Jordan. Leaves his crease, hits it on the full, and they'll get through for 3. Frank comes in to bowl this one to Lawrence, and it's the leg side which we pay. Only the one review so far tonight. We had an interesting one last night with my mate Andrew Connell from the Sharks. Gee, what a wizard that bloke is. He really is, Andrew Connell. Plays for the Sharks. That's 4 runs last ball. I didn't have the reviews up and running for the first about 40 minutes of the evening last night, but thankfully Paul Leckie helped us out eventually, and we were up and running. As the last ball's been hit for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Anyway, I gave Andrew Connell out at the keeper's end on a run out, and he wanted to review, and I said, sorry mate, it's not working at the moment, can't do it. And he said, I'm definitely in. I said, you're definitely out. My record with him on reviews is about 33-1, but anyway, in my favour, just quietly. Players ready, play ball. Anyway, so I gave him out and he said, no way. He walked off at the end of the partnership and told 3 or 4 of his mates that I screwed him. Was gave me out at the keeper's end, no chance it was out, I was definitely in 100%. That was their words, not mine. 3 runs there. They came out, the next pair came out and said that's what he said. Yeah, round the wicket, keep going. Yep. You can talk to Mark at the end of the game. Just bowl it, he does. And it's shit as a result. It's a wide. Anyway, so when Paul Leckie sorted it out for me, I didn't know that I'd be actually able to go back in and check the run out earlier. So, apparently I still had that option. And Andrew actually wanted to bet $5 on it as well. And we haven't had a $5 bet on reviews in about a year and a half. So when I told him, this is before I checked it, I said, I can now check it if you want me to. Do you still want to go $5? He goes, yep. So 7 runs there, last ball. So of course I checked it. What do you reckon the answer was? Yeah, he was gone, absolutely gone, by about a frame and a half. He actually didn't end up giving me the $5 unless he left it behind the counter, but I'm sure he's good for it. And that'll be 2 runs, and that'll be the end of the over. So that'll make the record between me and Andrew about 34-1. And I wish I had have kept all those $5 notes. No one's given me more. Players ready. No one's given me more $5 notes in my lifetime than Andrew Connell. And if I had have not spent that money by now, I wouldn't be able to close my wallet, I don't reckon. Anyway, play ball. Just thought I'd share that with you. Andrew Connell, great bloke. He doesn't have as much money as he should because he's pissed it away betting with me on run-outs. I don't reckon he cares. And I don't mind either. Anyway, this is Mitch. He comes in, he bowls to Jordan, who hits a nice drive, well fielded by Chris. He throws it unnecessarily, a chance of a run-out, but it's not going to happen. And they get 1. They've got this pair's actually done a good job. They look like winning the skin, and they've got it up to 71. And if the last pair can come out and perform reasonably, maybe this game not completely done and dusted as we speak. Mitch, he bowls. The batsman plays a nice shot. He should be able to get through. Yeah, they do. They make 2. Leg side, and that's going to have to be re-bowled. So, yeah. Beats the bat on an outswinger, and it's last ball super ball. They need 70 runs to win, and they got 6.1 overs to make it. as Mitch comes in to bowl to Jordan. Full toss, but he's out of his crease, probably wasn't high anyway. They get 4. End of the over, next pair of batters, please. Yeah. Yep, I don't want to go to the early crow here, and we're not doing too bad for time, but just to put it out there, I reckon we started at 5:57. Players ready. 5:57 we started. I could not have possibly done any more than we've done here. Both sides cooperated. We've got through the game. Everything's gone nicely. We've had one review. Let's go, boys. And there's no way in hell we're starting the next game at 7:05. So even when everything goes right and there's nothing to worry about, we're still going to be probably 5 minutes late starting the next game. Play ball. And, as I say, we've had an exceptionally quick game. Play. We've kept them moving, and it's just not easy to get all these games running on time. It seems, despite the best intentions and the best efforts. It's not 5 minutes is not much, but and it can be picked up in one game easily. But if they're all 5 minutes late, then all of a sudden the last one's 15 minutes late, and we're back to square one again. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Chris, I certainly haven't let anything get in the way of keeping the game moving here, I'm sure. We'd all agree. Anyway, we'll just keep trying and working on that. We're trying to move the games along a bit, just in the best interests of all the players, really, from all the teams. The teams that have to come and play the late game. He hits that for 1 last ball. So, I think we're all on the same page in terms of the fact that we want to try to keep these games moving quickly. Last ball, and we want to make sure that the last game starts very, very close to on time. 5 or 10 minutes either way is not a tragedy, but beyond that, it's not good. End of the over. Anyway, hopefully with everybody chipping in and making an effort, hopefully we can get that situation to improve, and I'm happy to put my hand up and take some responsibility for that, as I should, because I'm the one controlling the game, or supposed to be. Play ball. Can't make them go any quicker than they do, but I can encourage them along. And beats the bat, no run. So third ball. A few helpful hints, I've already mentioned a couple. The batter's waiting to come in. If it's an over before you're due to come in, get ready. This will be a drop catch and they get 4. So just stand at the net with 1 over to go with your gloves on, and as soon as the last pair finishes, you just walk straight in and we get into it. If you're in the field, fielding captains, maybe think at least 1 or 2 overs ahead of who you're going to bowl, so that you don't have to sort of take too much time between overs working out who you want to pick. 1 run there, that would help. Maybe not making the keeper put the bails on when the stumps are broken when he's got gloves on. It should be one of the close-in fielders doing that, because it's easy to do and it's quicker. That'll be out. Giuseppe, you're gone. Last ball. Yeah. There's a number of things that we can all try to get going to improve that situation. 2 runs there, end of the over, and at the same time we still want to make sure that everyone's enjoying the game. So I don't want to be, we don't want to be rushing people to the extent that it's all about the time and you can't have a little bit of fun. It's not about that, but you've got to go to work at 4 or 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning the next day, and you're here playing cricket at 11 o'clock. That's a big ask, and some people don't want to do that, and I can understand that. Play ball. Angelo. Doesn't worry me from a personal point of view. I can sleep in the morning. No ball off the pitch. So I'm not in any particular hurry to rush out the door. But it's not about that. It's about looking after the customers and trying to give them what they want and what they need. 4 runs there. And you've got no customers, you've got no business, you've got no job. So it's important to look after the people that support you. No ball off the pitch. And that's what we're trying to do. Angelo, he's bowling. He's still got a smile on his face, this bloke. He bowls a lot of shit for a bloke that keeps smiling. Anyway, he comes in to bowl this one. And it was one of his better balls, even though it was leg side-ish, and they still got an easy 2. Last ball. They've got 4 in the back here. No ball. 4 fielders in the back half when he bowled it. And the throw comes in, it should be run out, and it will be. End of the over, swap ends. Now, just have a quick look at the MCG score, why they change ends. And I stuffed my dog. Cruz is still going to finish that 8-a-side game before I'm going to finish mine. And given the circumstances of what I just explained 2 overs ago, that's absolutely unbelievable. Players ready. Started before him, he's got an 8-a-side game. I've got a 6. We couldn't have gone any quicker. Play, and I'm still not finishing before him. So, you know, I don't care, but but I still can't believe it. 1 run. We're going to have to swab him, I reckon. Must be making some shortcuts, surely. No run. I mean, there would have been a shitload of wickets in that first innings, so that would have held things up a fair bit, but it doesn't seem like it has. Frank comes in, he bowls to Zep, and that'll be 4. Yep. I reckon no, not out. I reckon part of the shoes are grounded. So last ball. Okay, I'll review. I didn't want to have to because I didn't want to take the time to do it, but it is a very close call, and I hope I can tell from conclusively. It won't be that easy because he is on the line at some point, and I felt like part of the shoe may have been just grounded. So it's not initially, but I think it. No, I've got to admit, I reckon that. Yeah, no, I reckon that's out. Yeah, I reckon that's out. I think so. Yeah, I reckon that's out. I'd love to say I'm right, but I think that's the right call to overturn that. Play ball. It looked to me like the foot was in the air on the line with the foot. That'll be 2. End of the over. Yeah, it's still up there, and anyway, we've ended up going with that, and I think that was the right thing to do there. Don't want to draw too much attention to it. Let's go, boys. Players ready. Trying not to let things hold up as Brett does his shoelace up. Mitch puts the bails on. He now gets his glove. And just reporting the facts. Play ball. All right. Nice shot for 3. Good shot by Brad. In the air, caught. Anthony bowls into Zep. Spacks a full toss for 7. Got the treatment that it deserved. As he bowls, and the batsman hits it in the air. Side, well struck actually. Side net, back net, and they get 4. Last ball. Out court, end of the over, swap ends. So 1 over to go in the game. Mitch to bowl it. And not too far away from finishing the game here. Play ball, just waiting for the keeper to put gloves on. He's just done it now. Yep. So Mitch to Brad. And side net, back net, it should be caught. He shows off a bit by taking it one-handed. Yeah, Bay 13, they're still about a partnership behind us. At least there's something to take out of it. Yeah, that'll be out, just quietly. Yeah. Ethan, he's got a bit of a tough game though with the Nads and whoever they're playing. The Scrapes. As Mitch comes in, his bowl. No ball too high, so I've got to re-bowl it, unfortunately, but I will have to. Yeah, not going to really affect anything though. The game is decided, and so is the skin. Comes in the bowl to Brad, leg side. Yeah, all right. We'll go again. Hits it for 3. As Mitch comes in the bowl to Giuseppe, and he hammers it, and it splits the gap beautifully between all the fielders down there, and they picked up 4. Last ball, Super Bowl. They batted all right, the Cunningstons. They're going to end up with around the 100 mark, or just over or just under, depending on this ball, but not going to win the game. I get 4 on the Super Bowl end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, Anthony? Or can you just, Angelo? Yeah, just chuck it underneath the net, mate, and I'll come and get it. Just on the ground underneath. Yeah, that's great. Thank you very much. Right, we'll be back shortly. For game number 2. Good game of cricket there. Yeah, thanks boys. Thank you. Thanks very much. Back shortly. we're in the chair, we're ready to go. Yeah, thanks Luke. Yeah, Luke Beazle just thanking me for that last game. Good of him. They didn't win the cunning stunts, but they still thank me as usual, which I appreciate. Right, Howard's Heroes won the toss. Are going to bat first, and I'm ready. Connor and Spencer. That's right, isn't it? All right, players ready. Data. Yeah, g'day mate. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Bale's on, yeah. Right, play ball at 7:12 p.m. 7 minutes behind schedule. Right, Connor hits it for 2. See if we can make up a little bit of ground in this game. I reckon that's just okay, so I'm all right with it, and I don't call anything other than good. Again, good. Third ball. There's an extra piece of tape there that's made the leg sideline look a little bit wider than it normally does. I don't know what that's about. Leg side must have just come loose a little bit, that leg sideline, which it has done in the past. Last ball. Anyway, that wide line looks a little bit wider than normal, but it's end of the over. Anyway, we'll play to what the normal line is, I guess. I've forgotten who this is, Gilly. Who's this again? Oh yeah, Krishna. Okay, that's the only one I wasn't sure. Play ball. So we shouldn't have to bother with names, although there's at least one bloke in the other team that I don't recognise. Right, Krishna, Spencer, Dada, and they get through for 1. Krishna, who comes in a bowl, and he's hit that, so with Gopi, it's well fielded, they get 1. One run there off the body. It's the second time that Connor's run into the net full pelt at my end, just to make sure I'm awake, I suppose, but I am. Even though I got woken up really early this morning and I didn't appreciate it. That's no run. Last ball. Comes in the bowl, this one. Not out, that'll be 1. End of the over. Right, 9 runs after 2. 2 overs, that is. Third over coming up. Madhu. Play. Seven, which has been paid by me. Connor Rudram. Son of Merv Rudram. Anyone remember Merv Rudram? I do. Yep. That'll be 3 runs. As Madhu comes in, he bowls to Connor. Whacks it, 7 more. Thanks for coming. Only looks like Howard's Heroes have 4 players at the moment, but hopefully they'll end up with 6. Yeah, on the pitch, got an edge. They'll get 1. Last ball. Slower ball, which the batsman hits for 2. End of the over. 20 runs from that over, actually. which is how many Connor's made in total. Spencer chipping in with 9 so far. Play ball, Data bowls. Batsman hits it straight to Gopi, and that'll be run out at the bowler's end. Yeah, my mate Spencer backed up a little bit too far. Data, Connor, ball toss, Gopi again. Gopi produces the goods, and that's good work by him, as he's just got his side right back into contention with 2 wickets and 2 balls with good fielding. Spenny, Data on a hat-trick, wide, which I call. Data bowls to Spencer, no ball off the pitch. A couple of poor balls to follow up those 2 wickets. Last ball, as Hinchy's playing on the MCG. That's 3, and that's the end of the over. Hinch was trying to work out how many games of indoor cricket he played down here since he became co-owner of the business down here, and he reckons it to be over 500, and I reckon that's right. Play ball. It's getting up to 4 years. It'll be 4 years in April. But Hopesy and Hinchy took over. Played a lot of games. I wonder what his stats would be over all those games. They might be able to check that out, I don't know. Probably a way of doing it. Three runs. He's played for a number of different teams and still is playing for a number of different teams. And he's filled in for quite a lot as well, and there's Super League and all the rest of it. So, yeah, he's played plenty. Krishna, Spenny and Gopi. Yeah, Gopi playing a major role in this game down the back there, as he often does, playing for Team Deacon. Krishna. And he comes in, he bowls to Connor. Slower ball, and it beats the bat. The keeper's got it covered. And good night, nurse. You're on your bike, Connor Rudron. Last ball. I reckon he is absolutely bewildered as to how he missed that one. I share in that bewilderment. Is that going to be a review on the MCG? Maybe not. Last ball. In the air, that's a good shot over Gopi's head for 7, and that's the end of the over. Nice shot there by Connor. Right, this will be Surya, whichever way you want to go with the pronunciation. As Spencer's just doing a shoelace up. Wouldn't mind knowing the stats on how many people do that. Play ball during a game of indoor cricket ever since 1985. I'd like to know how many people did that or have done that. In the thousands, no doubt. Comes in the bowl. Wide, and a re-bowl will be coming. Comes in the bowl. No ball off the pitch, so that'll be paid with a re-bowl as well. Yeah. Right, Surya comes in the bowl to Spenny. Yeah, nice drive. And he'll pick up 3 runs. That's a good shot actually on the offside there by Spenny. Yeah, promoting his little moustache there that he's got going. And no runs coming there. What have we got? 2 balls left in this first partnership. Spiro just walks through the door, walks back through the door. What a bloke he is, plays for the Nads. Surya in the air, this is going to be Gopi again. And that's at least the 4th time that he's been involved in a wicket. Last ball, super ball, at least 4. Super ball coming up and beats the bat. And that's the end of the over. So they end up with 31. Next pair of batters, please. And we'll get set up for that. So 17 to Connor, and Spenny end up with 14. So, and as I said, Gopi, a couple of catches and involved in a couple of run-outs at least from memory. And that helped his side a lot. Right, Tater. I don't know the other bloke, but I'll find out, I reckon. Tate, who's the other guy? Jake. J-A-K-E, Jake. Jaden, okay. Hey? Alright, that'll do. Play ball, I haven't got time to do it. It's apparently it's a nickname for him, but just play. AJ. Okay. Anyway, this is AJ bowling. Alright. Jaden, don't know this bloke from a Borough side. Places a full toss and he hits for 7 get off the mark. So good news for him. Yep, first time I've seen him, I reckon, and he picks up a 7 off his first ball. So that's good batting, even though it was a full toss. He's still got to hit him. The Tater, and they get through for 2. No ball off the pitch, and he lets it go, and they get 2. 2 runs there, and end of the over. Yep. Mentioned the other night getting me both my bathrooms and laundries actually renovated, which is unbelievable considering we built a house that was ready for us to move in 11 months ago, and now we're making a few extra changes to the bathrooms and the laundry. Play ball, yeah. Madhu in the air but safe. I actually thought that you were actually out of your crease. I know you were trying. I reckon it's out, so I'm going to go with out. You want to review? Yeah. So he was trying to hold the crease, and he had his bat on the ground. Did Tate, but I thought that his bat just wasn't it. I just thought it was this side of the crease line. So we're going to see. I'm either going to look like a bit of an idiot or I'm going to look like a bit of a genius. It'll be one of those two things. Let's see which one it is. It's going to be tight. I reckon he's on the line there. No, I don't reckon he is. Let's hit there. Oh, I don't know that you're wrong. I've got to check another camera at least. That's really, really close. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to have a look at a couple of others. I haven't checked a couple for a while, so we'll do this and make sure we get it right. It's not the what's that showing? Hopes, if you can save me some time, what do you reckon? I'm just looking at trial cam. It hits. Oh, jeez. What do you reckon? You reckon not out, and you reckon out, do you? Yeah. Look, I'm tempted to go with umpire's call unless I get told different. So I don't reckon it's conclusively in. I'm not getting any word from the office, so I'm going to have to go with my original decision, which is out. But I'm letting you keep your review. I reckon it's on the line, but it's really tough. The more you zoom in, the blurrier it is, and I don't think they're entirely happy with that. But I have to make a decision. And I've made it. Right, play ball, and I didn't want to take too long, and I took longer than I wanted to. First time I've had to do that tonight, so, I'm the man in the hot seat to make a call. I was looking for a bit of assistance. Obviously, Moss must be busy in the office, which is fair enough. 3 runs there. Is it conclusively in? Jeez. Not real. I wouldn't say it's conclusively in. Not on all the cameras that I checked. That'll be 2. Last ball. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. See if we can just have a slightly better look. I feel like the old bowler's camera gives me that as on the line but not over it. But as I say, if I zoom in, it's really blurry, so that makes it hard to know. Play ball. Anyway, I was trying to do the right thing there in the best interest of the game. Being as fair as I could as AJ bowls that and they don't run. And I just felt that leg side, I didn't feel like it was conclusive enough for me to overturn my original call of out. So I went with umpire's call and let them keep their review. I reckon that's out, and let's see what they want to do here. No? So he's all right with that one. That's Tater. Right, so AJ. 3. Anyway, I was telling a little bit of a story then. I was told today make sure I don't hold up the game in any way by telling a story, so I can pause a story apparently, which is what I did. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so just getting some work done with our bathrooms and laundry, as I said, and anyway, the first bloke that was going to give us a quote that let us down 4 months ago, he said, let me know your email address and remind me to send you a quote, play ball, and then he let us down and didn't want the job anyway. So we had to find someone else, and we have. And it'll be out court, so you can come here, mate, it's all good. Let's keep the game moving. Anyway, what a welcome relief. We got a guy that we know through my wife's church that helped us out, does bathrooms. He gave us a quote to do some work in 2 bathrooms. He came today, he arrived at about 7:15 in the morning for work, off the body, and I'll get one. Anyway, he thought he had to do some tiling in our bathroom, and he thought he was going to have to remove the toilet completely, and that was going to take time and cost a little bit extra. I reckon 7. They're not going to like it, but no one's going to like it. I reckon it's the corner, and it didn't come off at much of an angle, and I don't reckon it was side net. There's no movement on the side net. Last ball, so it's not moving or shaking in any way, shape or form. And whichever way I went there, one team was going to be upset because they appealed for a catch, and the batting team were signalling 7. No. End of the over. Anyway, we just move on with the game. Both sides probably feel like they've been copped one that didn't go their way, that have been in the 50-50 range. The review and then that one. Anyway, I didn't mean it to be 1-1. I just made the call that on both occasions that I thought I was the most comfortable with. AJ, play ball. Anyway, that's an inside edge and they don't run. 3rd ball. Anyway, this guy that helped us out today, he's done 1 bathroom in 1 day. So already done that. He's going to come and do the other one next week. That'll be out. And he's already told us that the price that he quoted us, he'll be giving us a discount because it didn't take as long and he didn't have to remove the toilet and all the rest of it. So we're going to come out of it with the whole job costing us a little bit less than what we thought it was going to. So finally a good result for us with relation to someone coming and doing some work for us. I don't know what that was about, but Hopesy and Kobe just having words. Might have been about who's going to be playing for the Howard's Heroes. Wide or no ball, last ball might have been that. Yeah, just struggling to get a full team together here, the Howard's Heroes. So that's Max Smoke, that's the side net, back net, they get 4. End of the over. Anyway, we're very grateful that this bloke's helped us out with our bathroom, and yep, he's going to do the other one next week, and it's going to cost a little bit less than me first thought, so that's a good story. Doesn't always happen that way. So we appreciate it. Play ball. This is Gopi. And he comes in, he bowls. And Tater, nice drive. And they get 3. Scores on 61. This is another consistent partnership, a bit like the first. But Team Deacon's still well and truly in the contest. Underneath edge. As Gopi comes in the bowl, beats the bat. The batsman loses the bat, but he gets it back again. It's all good. Third ball coming up. Well, would have been a wide, but he's ended up getting it off the toe of the bat, which saves us having to re-bowl it, and it's last ball, super ball. Gopi, he comes in, he bowls. Tater, nicely played. It would have been out, he missed. They get 4 end of the over. Right, so let's see who's going to be batting next. It's going to be, oh gee whiz, we're in for a treat. Looks like it might be Lloyd Christmas. Yeah, fantastic. And yep, so great to see him here again. And we'll put his name in the system. He's played a couple of games for other teams in his career, has Lloyd. And I don't know who he's batting with, but I'll find out for you. Yeah. G'day, mate. Sorry, what's your name? Andrew. Hey? Adrian. Right. That's Adrian. Yeah, there we go. Yo, Adrian. Alright, so there's Lloyd just getting himself together. So he might have been expecting to play. So we'll cut him a bit of slack while he does a shoelace up. It's all good, mate. Alright. Play ball. And on our way we go. Nice drive. Lloyd, just out of his crease there. They don't have a go at the stumps. He comes in to bowl this one, Adrian, and that's beating the bat, and that'll be out stumped. Adrian out for a duck, not a golden duck, but a duck nonetheless. I need the bars on, and this is where I reckon a fielder should do this, because the keeper takes the gloves off, it takes time, you've got to put them back on again, play. Yeah, little things, they all add up. No run there. Lloyd can't get the strike at the moment. Comes on the bowl, beats the bat, he still can't get the strike. Third ball, last ball, third ball, so there's a good chance he won't be facing the next ball after this one either, more than likely. Here we go, they've got a run, they do. No, it didn't hit the stumps, it's 1 run. That's the end of the over. Well batted by Lloyd. Yeah, he's on nothing after facing no deliveries. They come down here, the batsman. This time the fielder's putting the bars on, which is good. Now he's got to straighten them up. That's good, he doesn't knock them off again, that's good. And now Madhu's going to bowl, so he's got to go all the way down the other end. Right, play ball. Yeah, perhaps someone else should have done it then, so he could have been ready to go. It's misfielded, the best way to describe that. And they get 3 for 3. Lloyd Christmas, so we've had 6 balls in this innings, this partnership, and he hasn't faced one. He'll face this one. Full toss. Oh, and he gets off the mark with a 5. Oh, kick-cack strike rate for Lloyd Christmas. It's 500 at the moment. Legendary stuff. He comes in the bowl. And a nice drive, but he's fallen over and he's in trouble. And I wonder what they do here. They're going to bugger it up, so it doesn't end up costing him. Oh, unbelievable. So, yeah, it was a lovely looking shot, but yeah, it went to ground and he managed to get up before they could run him out. So, a bonus. That's beaten the fielder. That's Gopi and Lloyd. 10 after 2. So he's still got the strike rate of 500. Last ball. Madhu. That was Adrian. They get 3 for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Madhu, 1 for 38, rather expensive, and there you can see in big bold letters there, Lloyd Christmas. Yep, 10 runs. What a bloke, what a dude. Play ball. This is Surya. Yep, so he comes in the bowl to Adrian. Leg side, we call it, as you do. Fridge light still shining brightly, so no one's bothered about that. And we've been playing for an hour and a half, or just over, so far tonight. Outside edge. Lloyd, you were gone, but they miss and you're okay. And he comes in the bowl to Lloyd, and Lloyd hits it in the air, and they won't run here. Appreciate the fact that Lloyd's decided to wear the hat tonight. Anything to take the focus off that haircut is a good move. Although it's got to be growing back a little bit by now. No, that won't be out. It'll be 7 more to my mate Lloyd. It's 28 degrees currently, 7:38 p.m. It's partly cloudy as he comes in the bowl. An inside edge, and they'll get 3 for 1. That's the end of the over. And it must be, yeah, it is the 19th of February in 2025. Gopi. Play ball. Just moving the fielder on the other side, so no one through mid-wicket down the back there. Mid-on. That's off the body. They get 1. Hinchy just bowled to Matt Holloway. No surprise. Dot ball. Pretty fat. Nice shot there by Lloyd Christmas, and he helps himself to 5 runs against Gopi. He's looked good so far in this innings, has Lloyd. So Gopi comes and he bowls in the air. Falls safely. Well fielded by Gopi, would have had him. They get 3. As the first innings finishes on the MCG, stuff my brown dog, seriously. Yeah, 8-a-side game again. And finishing before we finish our innings here. That's out court. Lloyd this time getting out, which is most unfortunate. Last ball. Now we've got static. Let's turn it down a bit. Hopefully that'll help. The microphone, that is. That's off the foot. And that'll be the over. Yeah, it sounds a bit better. We don't want all that feedback going to everyone on YouTube. Hinchy wants to get inside the office, and no doubt they're going to let him in. Yeah, it's life. It's bad luck, that. Yeah. Play ball. This is Surya. And Lloyd. And no run. It'll be 3rd ball. Yeah, 3rd ball coming up here. Matt Saliakis walks through the door. Dead ball, hit him in the face, so we're going to have to go again. Knocked his glasses off as well. No serious damage, but re-bowl, yeah. So you're going to have to go with that. It's hit him in the face. It was not smashed at him, but it was firmly hit. 3rd ball, re-bowl. 3rd ball, just make sure you know. Short, it's a great shot by Lloyd. Not only can this bloke act, but he can obviously bat, and he picked up 7, but make no illusion, or have no illusion, he won't do much with the ball when he bowls, because it's not his strength. What have we got? A couple of balls to go. As he comes in the ball to Lloyd. Who smacks it again. Oh, Gopi watches it hit the back net. Lloyd wants to run. The other guy doesn't want to go, and that's actually that's not Lloyd's fault, I don't reckon. On striker, there was definitely a chance to run once the ball was misfielded, and Adrian just struggling to realise that and got run out at this end. The last ball, he looks absolutely worn out too, by the way, just quietly this bloke, Adrian. What are we doing with the fielders? We've got 4 in the front at the moment. Yeah, Christian's just got the memo, not through me. They helped him out. Nice shot, but he'd be run out to shore. And you did cross, so Lloyd get end of the over, so you got to swap. Yep, so you definitely crossed, but you got to cross back now because it's the end of the over. Cracking drive by Adrian, but only one result going to happen from that shot in the end, and that was run out, which is what did happen. Good outdoor shot. Play ball. This is Gopi. Yeah, play. So around the wicket he comes. He bowls. Beats the bat. And there's no run. Off the leg. Won't be playing any catches, just so you know. You make that call nice and early so that the fielders have a chance to still try and get a run out rather than over the wicket, rather than banking on a catch being called. So I reckon it's a good move as an umpire to make that known to the players early and still give the fielding team a chance to get a wicket, as I said, through a run out. Anyway, Lloyd, you would have been gone, but it's last ball, super ball. Last ball, super ball. Around the wicket, yeah. Here comes in the bowler, Adrian. And they won't run, and that'll be the over. Can I grab the ball? Thanks, boys, fellas. Krishna, thanks, mate. Just can you chuck the ball up? Who's got it? AJ, yeah. Yeah, we'll just make sure we get it. Thanks, mate. Just chuck it up. And we'll check out the scene on the other 2 courts. We can certainly do that during a change of innings here. We'll go to the MCG. Maverick Renegades made 101. And the fine legs are 19 after 1 and a bit, or almost 2 overs, a couple of balls to go. Yeah, again, so that's the score there. Cruz umpiring, and Ethan will be down the back umpiring on bay 13, and just waiting for to change over here. Old Moles 139 after 12 overs, so 12.1 overs, so there you go. So they're smacking the Sudchrome tools, which is no surprise. Yeah, that game a little bit behind ours, but they have had 2 8s there. And Cruz is kicking both of our asses, which is unbelievable because he's had 2 8s as well. 2 8-a-side matches. Right, fielders look like 5 of them are out here. Who am I waiting on? I don't know who the other bloke is. The 2 batters are coming in. So we're definitely 1 fielder down here at the moment. Can't see him. Maybe he's gone for a quick bathroom break, which I can't really stop him from doing. No, we're good now. Okay, it was Adrian we were waiting for. Right, players ready. Yeah, players ready. Reasonably quick turnaround, but I need to get it going. Let's go, boys. Yeah, batters just want to have an extra word or 2. All right, play ball. We get started and we can go from there. That's Spenny. Comes in, he bowls, and Data hits it for 1 as Lloyd. Lloyd fielding up the front on the offside. Comes in to bowl this one, and the batsman hits it in there, hits the top net. There's Lloyd. Good fielding, but not out. Spenny. He comes in the bowl to Data, and he hits it in the air. This, well, I was going to say should be out, but it hasn't ended up that way. It could have been caught. Even a run out was possible, but the end result was a couple of runs. Madhu wide, which I call last ball. Yep. So reasonable total to chase, 94, but certainly not insurmountable. Probably a little bit below par. And And 1 run there, and that'll be the end of the over. So 7 runs. Spencer Ice Latte is the name for him. Yeah. As I said, he's sporting that moustache. Play ball. It's not Movember as far as I know, so I don't know what that's about, but anyway. Some people are suited with a beard or a moustache. I'm not one of them, and I don't really reckon Spenny is either, but that's just my opinion. For all I know, his friends and no ball too high, not out. So they all think it's out, but it's not. And it's a no ball +2, so too high. Yeah, maybe his friends and maybe the girls that he knows love him with that look. But anyway, each to your own. No ball off the pitch. Aaron Farmer, MCG. But we're watching Adrian bowl here, and an inside edge, and there's no run into the over. Yeah. This will be Tate. Tate taxi. Play ball, either he needs a taxi, maybe that's the reason that they call him that. No ball. And full toss too high. Or maybe they rely on him to take everybody home on the weekend because he doesn't drink. I don't know. It's more likely to be the first one. Off the body. And they get 1. There's a story behind all nicknames, no doubt. I know some of those stories and some I don't. 5. So Adrian thinking using the foot was the best way to go there. Didn't actually work for him. As Tate comes in at bottom, Madhu. This is trouble. Yeah, I reckon it's out. And that'll be what I pay. There's no review. Last ball. Spenny and Connor combining to get that run out. What are we doing here? He beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. 16 after 3. End of the over, boys. Swap ends. Yep. That's now. Yep. And non-striker just totally oblivious to what I was talking about there. Didn't appear to hear me. Yep. Play ball. I'm generally a fairly loud bloke. Deaf people can hear me usually. So, you know, if you don't hear me, then haven't got your listening ears on. This is Jaden. In the air, and there's Jaden chasing that ball down like his life depended on it. They managed to get through for 2. Jaden. He bowls wide. Call the mate. As he comes in the bowl. And the batsman hits the top net with that shot. Well fielded, and it certainly would have been gone. And they get 1. So Data's telling Madhu here, don't run. I don't know why. Anyway. Well, now I know why. That's the end of the over, wide. So he wouldn't have known it was going to be a wide. But Data just saying to the batsman there, whatever happens here, I don't want to run. And, you know, they haven't got that many runs that they can afford to pass up opportunities to score. He must have just wanted the strike for himself. Play ball. Connor, Ruddy Rudday. Connor's capable of bowling a ball any slower than that, it'll be great to see, because that was as slow as buggery. Here we go. Yeah. Real powder puff. I don't know what he's doing. I've seen Connor bowl before, and he doesn't normally just send them down like that. I don't know if he's injured or anything like that. Let's see if he puts any effort into this one. Not much. They hit it for 3. Gee whiz, this bloke won't want to bowl like that if Gopi gets out here. It'll just be sevens galore. No ball, so he puts a little bit more effort into that, and as a result he bowls a high full toss. And last ball. And yeah, there's a cream puff that goes all the way, and not out, they get 7. So that's the end of the over, and none for 13. Yeah, but that over didn't inspire me at all. He's a better bowler than that, but didn't want to put the effort in. This is Lloyd. You know you're going to get effort here, but it probably won't help much. Play ball. Not when he's bowling. Yep, Lloyd. So he comes in to bowl. Oh, Jesus. It's actually almost going to be a wicket, so there's no extra there. It's just 3. Absolute poo it was. And I know he's hurt his... hang on. Time out. He's done his calf or his hamstring. He's going to have to go off. Hamstring, I think. Yeah. Sorry, what? No, he's hurt himself, but I'm not going to hose him. Nah, hey, you don't want to keep playing like that, mate. You want to go off? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not your mum or your dad. Play ball. You shouldn't be playing. Looks like he's done some damage there, and you know, there's bigger and better games coming up throughout the year, and you don't want to be tearing a hamstring and making it any worse. So I think he should go off. Oh gee, the ball's gone out of the net on a 7, so it's dead ball. You got to cross back. Sorry, boys. Yeah, obviously, yeah, got to come back. Yeah, it is. Well, because it went out of the net. Yeah. So if it goes out of the net, you guys have got no chance of getting them out. No, they wouldn't have got out, but it's just bad luck. Play. So we re-bowl it. He puts a bit of effort into that. He's trying to shake this off, I reckon, this hammy, but it's really not worth risking making it worse, I don't reckon. What are we doing here? No, I don't reckon. It's nicely fielded, but I thought in, and there's no review. Last ball, super ball. Andre walks through the door. Great. Around the wicket, great to see Andre here again. Full toss and no run end of the over. So, yeah, they get the skin there, Team Deacon. Next pair of batters, please. And 47. How you going there, Lewis? Keeps grabbing at that hamstring almost every ball. So, right, next batters, yep, here they are. Surya and AJ. And just need to keep the game moving here. Play ball, Spenny, just call play, and hopefully the players will respond. Play. Good piece of bowling, and it beats the bat. That's hit for 2. Yeah, you can grab your bat, it's all good. Time. Jeff Booth walks through the door. Brett Clumper's here as well, I think. I think I saw him. Keep playing. Yeah, he's around. AJ. 2 runs. Right, Spencer comes in the bowl to Surya, and he hits it straight back at him, and fumbled, and they get 1. Last ball. Bridge light did get turned off eventually. Can't tell you the exact time when that happened, but it probably doesn't matter much to anyone. And that'll be 2. End of the over. How's Spenny going? Well, none for 14. Off 2. This looks like being Adrian. Play. Yeah, good catch. Well done by Adrian. And they pick up a wicket to the Howard's Heroes. Probably fair to say they need a couple. As he comes in the bowl. And hammered. Oh, well, oh, that's going to be out. Oh, that's worked out beautifully for him. Howard's Heroes, that is. And great shot that with no reward. In fact, the penalty, -5. You don't have to be dead to be stiff on a hat-trick as he comes in the bowl here. And that'll be 2. That was Adrian, not Adrian, Jaden trying to field the ball. He was moving around a lot, but couldn't really have much of an impact. Now he wants to put the keeper's glove back on, so he's done that. Hinchy's at the sink, and the bowler comes in a bowler short one. The batsman hits for 4, side net, back net. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So side net first, then back net. Last ball. And he comes around the wicket to bowl to AJ, and he hits it on the leg side, and they will pick up 2. End of the over. So 2 for 4 for Adrian. Swap ends, and let's keep going. The Tater. Take taxi. Play ball. In the air, out court. Tater. Oh, edge. Oh, he got a glove on it, but didn't hang on. And swears, obviously, because he's not happy that he dropped a chance. So a drop ball in the end. Take taxi comes in the bowl this one. AJ. Well fielded. And they get 1. Bedrock walks back through the door with his cricket bag. That's hit him plumb in front, but he played a shot, as we saw. Wasn't a very good shot. Yeah. Last ball, I just said exactly that. Yeah, so the keeper knew it was out plumb as well in an outdoor game. Side net, back net, and 4. End of the over. All good. Got 2 for 4 for Take Taxi. I'll get it, don't worry. I'm just putting it down there to remind me that I've got to take it with me. That's my empty can of Coke No Sugar. Yeah, play ball. I used to play ball. I used to throw that down at times next to me so that it would make the sound of the noise of it hitting the ground just as a batsman was about to play the shot. So I used to do that to a few people who used to really almost expect it and appreciate it and thought it was funny, so I kept doing it. Haven't done it for a while. Anyway, it's not a case of littering and I'm going to walk away and not take it with me. I'll be putting it in the bin as soon as I get off my chair. I like a clean workstation, just quietly. I'm calling this my workstation. Hit the leg, no run. And I love it. I don't like, I don't care if there's a little bit of dirt or dust, that doesn't bother me, but I don't like having cans and food and wrappers and things like that up here to clutter me up. 3 runs. So last ball. Oh, was it? 4. Well, okay, yeah, all right. Last ball. So if I see rubbish up here, I take it with me, put it in the bin. That'll be the end of the over. That's what you do. Lloyd, he seems better now for some reason. Play ball, although he's just grabbing the hamstring as we speak. He moves in without appearing to have not as much discomfort as maybe he had earlier, and that's good. Obviously hope he's going to be all right as he comes in. He puts a lot of effort into that, and the harder he tries and the quicker he tries to bowl, the harder they like to smack him back over his head. And that's exactly what happened there. It was the real effort ball, and he does have that effort ball, but it doesn't usually have an impact. And It's like a bloke that goes to punch you in the face, and the harder he hits you, the harder you hit him back, and that's exactly what happened there. Round the wicket. Yeah. Lloyd, they hit it straight, should be out, so he gets a wicket. Yeah, so that'll just boost his spirits a little bit. And there's one ball to go. Over the wicket we're going to go with. And it's not deliberate, he was trying to get out of the way, so it's the end of the over. So, yeah, he didn't mean it, and they only got one. So, certainly wouldn't be entertaining giving that out for interference. That would be insane. I wouldn't do it. Play ball. It's Jaden, that's who this is. I was just trying to remember. That's a good ball, bit of outswing. Lloyd! Throws just a little bit wide, and they get one. Still well fielded though, nevertheless. You don't always have to get the wicket for it to be good fielding. It does help. That's a good ball. It's inside the line. It's all right. Gee whiz, that could have been trouble for the non-striker there if they had a ricocheted off the bowler's foot off that throw onto the stumps, but it didn't work out that way. Comes in the bowl. Slower ball. Batsman picked it, I reckon, and he actually played a very good shot, and they picked up 3. AJ. There comes in the bowl. That's shit. It's a wide. They're going to get an extra run, and we're going to have to re-bowl it. We've had, that is, well, not so much this game. Yeah, not so much this game, but we've had a few extras in the last over of a partnership overall tonight. Especially first game, I reckon. Not out, that'll be 4. Anyway, you can't do much about it. The rules are the rules, and you've got to let them have the re-bowl if they want it. Hinchy's getting ready to bat on the MCG shortly. Last ball, super ball here. And comes and he bowls, and the batsman he played the shot but he missed it, and that's the end of the overs. Next pair. Alright, so let's go around the grounds quickly because I am going to have 30 seconds to do it while the partners change over. We'll go to Bay 13. The old moles made 164, and you can pencil that in as a win because they're playing Sid Cromer on -13 in the 5th over. Haven't got a prayer. And the MCG, this is a better game. The Maverick Renegades 101. The Fine Legs are on 57 or 59 in the 11th over with Hinchy still to bat. So the Fine Legs will probably still fancy their chances there, I reckon, with Hinchy. He's usually good for a few runs or many. Gopi. Right, play ball. Yep, so we don't hold the game up at all. I'm ready to go. I've called play. Yep, off we go. Gopi on strike facing Spenny. Beats the bat first ball. So they only need to get 11 runs to win here, Team Deacon, and I'd be surprised if they weren't able to do that. And this will be 3 all out. No, 3 it'll be. Testing, just adjusting the mic here a bit. There we go. He bowls this one. This should be out, and it will be. And I reckon you can come back, swap end. Batters the other way. I don't reckon you're quite crossed. And we'll go with that. That's me mate Krishna. He's actually out first ball for a golden duck. Just dawned on me. Yeah, bad luck. It happens. Shit happens as he bowls. This nice shot by Krishna. There's Lloyd jumping, but not really having an impact on the play there, as we all saw. But he can jump, apparently. He just showed us that. Not without some skills. That'll be out. Come back. End of the over, so you're here. End of the over. That's why you don't have to go swap back. So just stay here, Krishna. Yep. And Julian Ganjemi walks through the door, and that's extremely exciting to see. Play ball. This is Adrian. That's going to go for 7. Oh, Krishna, you're guilty. 7 runs from him, and we talk about it. We mention it. We praise him. Julian wanted to go in the office. I haven't let him in. As I said, it's 50-50 with Jules usually. Some nights they let him in, some nights they don't. He gets looked after pretty well down here, Julian Gangemi, to be fair. Edge, and no run. Testing. Yeah, still loud enough. Hopefully we're hearing me clearly on YouTube. Probably are. Somebody would have told me if we weren't. 2 runs for Krishna. And last ball. This is Adrian bowling left arm over. And Gopi gets bat on it, bat leg, and 2. End of the over. So 8 runs the partnership after 2 overs. Adrian's got 2 for 17, which isn't too bad. Tateroo, here he is, take taxi, play ball. Comes in the bowl to Gopi. And side net, back net, they'll pick up 4. As take comes in the bowl to Krishna. And this will be side net and caught. Yeah, you're here, Gopi, yeah. So he did cross because it was a juggled attempt to catch it. So they definitely crossed the batters before the catch was completed. So Gopi's up here. Nice shot. And 5 runs to my mate Gopi. Hasn't got out of second gear yet, but he might smack a few towards the end. Hit that one pretty well. That would have been out if they miss. 2 runs, last ball. As, comes in the bowl this one. Gopi hit it well. There's a fielder there, but he's fumbled it. They get 3. End of the over. Yeah. It might be Connor. Play. So he comes in, he bowls to Gopi. Gopi shows compassion and doesn't smack the crap out of for 7, which he could have done if he had wanted to. G'day Ryan, how are you? Yeah. Connor bowls this delivery, and Krishna, nah. So I think they're going for a stumping there, but that won't be out. Keeper put the bails on again with gloves on, and that's a challenge because they keep coming off. Sorry, Lewis, but yeah, if you can help, mate, that'd be good. By the time he gets here, of course, the keeper takes the gloves off, he puts them on himself, then he's got to put the gloves back on. Play. Yeah. No ball off the pitch. Well, we are getting towards the end of this game. Alex Osborne's here. That's been hammered and gone for 5, I reckon. So last ball. Oh, I think it hit the, I don't think it was. I think it hit the back then the side. Anyway. That's side net and back net, and it's 4. End of the over. Over. Lloyd Christmas. Gee, Connor, yeah, well, he didn't really give us much with the ball tonight. None for 41, mostly powder puffs. Play ball. Don't know why he bowled like that. I know he can bowl better than that. Chose not to. And it could be an injury there I don't know about, but it's either that or he just couldn't be stuffed. Lloyd, Gopi, and no. Won't be out. No, not out. Yeah, but after it hit the net, you got to touch it again. I don't reckon you touched it in the first place anyway. Hinchy's been given run out by Cruz. I didn't actually see the end of it. And Hinchy's review. So that's interesting. Hinchy doesn't normally do that unless if he reviews you, you're worried. Last ball, you're thinking, oh, stuff me, have I stuffed it? And last ball, so I don't know what ended up happening. Either result, no ball off the pitch, end of the over, swap ends. I don't know what ended up happening there. he's not checking it now, so he either didn't check it at all or he's already got a result. And I don't know what that result was. Anyway, doesn't matter. I haven't really got time to worry about it. Play ball. Comes in the bowl to Gopi. Hammers it. Side net, back net, and not out, they get 4. Comes in the bowl to Krishna. And what are they going to do here? They're going to get 1. Be a pretty comfortable win here for Team Deakin. Well done to them. As the bowler comes in the bowl, Gopi, side net, back net. No, don't reckon that's out. I'll give it 4. Well, 3. So well played, probably it's a bit sort of over the top, because it was more or less hit across the line for 3. Last ball, super ball. Wide, you want another one, do you? Yeah, he does. Okay, well, he's allowed to. Won't have an impact on the game, but Gopi says, yep, I want it re-bowled, so I have to do it. Comes in the bowl. And he gets 14, which is a good way to finish for him. End of the over, Lewis is going to keep the ball, or Lloyd, and none for 51 for Jaden. That's the end of the game, and momentarily I'll be back to get on with the next game. Although I'm a bit, yeah, okay, some of the tail enders are playing in that game next door to me. Right. Where's all your players, Alex? Well, where's the other one? Well, I need to start, so I just will. Who's that bloke? Is that Joel or something? Dom. I don't know why I don't remember that. I know. Can we? We're going to have to start, boys. It's 8:19. Yeah. Who are we waiting on? Oh, he's coming now. All right. Jeez. Rightio, we're ready to go, play ball. And he bowls the first one. It's not a good delivery, it's a wide, and I pay it. So, Consensual 6, they're the team that are in the field. Captain is Alex Osborne. Leg side, he's down the back there fielding. And they're playing the tail enders here at the moment, which is the team dressed in pink, and they're batting at the moment. So just starting the game. No, don't reckon. I reckon he got back before you took the stumps. So I reckon no. I reckon not out. Around the wicket. Oh, somebody came on the court there in the middle of an over. You can't do that if you're not supposed to do that. Probably would have let it go, but it doesn't matter. Play. Right. He bowls, and Adam plays a nice shot, and there's a fielder there. And they hit it for 2. And there's 1 ball to go. To Dan Manning, who hits it nicely. Same fielder fields the ball, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. So now that bloke can come in, and we're all good. So who's this then? Tom. That'll do. Yeah. Right, play ball. No ball, front foot. Oh, gee, somebody have a look at that one on replay. I reckon we've just witnessed the biggest front foot no ball in the history of indoor cricket, and that is saying something. Have a look at that at 8:22 p.m. He fixes it on the next ball. Thank Christ for that. They get 2. I don't reckon I've seen anyone bowl a front foot no that big in my lifetime. Yep, unbelievable. Anyway, he comes in to bowl this one, short, and Adam hits it in the end. There's Alex Osborne. Oh, and they get through for 7 runs. His throw just missed the stumps. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, but anyway, good to see Alex down the back there. As the bowler comes in and bowls, and Daniel hits it to Alex again, and he goes the wrong end. What are you doing? Then he does a Spider-Man on the net, which there's no need for. They get 1. And there's 1 ball to go in the over by mate Alex. Yep. Smacked that one, the batsman did. Alex again, they get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Well, we mentioned Alex 3 or 4 times in that over. Not that he did anything particularly special, as it turned out. But there's plenty of overs left in the game for him to show us just how good he can play when he sets his mind to it. I forgot, who was this again? Dead Rock. Who is it? It is Joel. Okay, play ball. So there is a Joel in there somewhere. I thought there was. Well fielded by Joel. And there's no runs. Scores on 23. As he comes in to bowl this one. And it hits Adam in the leg. And they won't be running. It's third ball. So they've got to run on this one, unless it's a wide or a no ball. Then they don't have to worry about it. But I reckon they'll be looking to run here. Here we go. He smacks it. They have to run. They do. And Alex, you champion. Oh, he was threatening to do something special, and it's taken him a few minutes to get his act together. But he actually did a very, very good piece of fielding there. and the batsman was run out, and the batting team lose 5 runs. So that's the price you pay when you get out in this game. As that's hit just wide of Julian Ganjemi. They get 2, and there's 1 ball remaining in this over. Comes in, he bowls to Adam. And it's a nice shot off the back foot, and they pick up 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends again. So Joel, you can see the stats there on the score if you're watching this game on YouTube. And the score is 22 runs for the tail enders after 3 overs. Julian Ganjemi, he'll be the bowler here. Right, play ball. And he comes in a bowl left arm over the wicket to Adam, who goes for the big shot. Doesn't really hit it all that well. Alex in the game again down the back there. Yeah, we've mentioned his name several times in the commentary. Some good, some bad. No ball off the pitch, which is pretty much what every player cops down here. I talk you up when you do something pretty good, but if you perform poorly, I'm all over it. I tell everybody. No ball off the pitch again. Yeah, and Alex is no exception. Left arm around the wicket. Yeah, we're all good as he bowls this one, and Dan hits it on the offside, and they pick up a couple. There's 1 ball remaining. 1 ball remaining in this over. And that'll be a leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. Right. Not yet. Play ball. This will be Rob, although we call him Deadrock, so that's his nickname. And there you can see it on YouTube on the scoreboard when I put his name in. Yeah. Interesting that he got given this nickname Deadrock, and it's a bit silly if you ask me. Really, it's because his name is Rob Livingston. I reckon that's okay. 3rd ball. So Livingston and Deadrock, that's where they're getting that nickname from. As I said, it's silly, but he seems to be stuck with it. And I reckon it was caught. I gave it caught. Cross back, so I thought you hit it. I gave it caught before anything else happened. And the keeper just said the same thing. So I definitely reckon you hit it. I gave it caught immediately, and he said the same thing after the event. Anyway, it's not why I gave it out. I gave it out before the keeper even said anything. Anyway, play, keep going. Yeah, I reckon he did hit it, and I was very confident that was the right decision to make. That's a wide, and last ball. So the batsman hasn't blown up there. He's okay with it, but he didn't think he hit it. So he looked surprised when I gave him out in that fashion. There's Deadrock to Dan, and that was Dom, and they get 2. End of the over. All right, so 31 runs for the partnership so far, and now we're going to, this will be a red letter moment. This moment coming up here, this is going to be Alex Osborne coming in the bowl. And I know that he's got a fan watching in Adelaide at the moment, and I'm going to mention that shortly. Play ball. I'm just warming up to that. That'll be out, cross back. So Alex gets a wicket with his first delivery, and he's got 1 for none off 1 ball. Yeah, that was out, definitely. That's right. Yeah. Anyway, Alex, he comes in the bowl, and this is a nice shot, and it's well fielded, and that'll be out, run out, and he might want to review, but he won't be happy if he does. What do you want to do? Too late. It was definitely out, so don't worry. Don't sweat it. Yeah. It was 100% gone, don't worry. Yeah, it definitely was. Yeah, we've got reviews here, and I can check run-outs and stumpings if the players want to put in a challenge. And if I'm wrong, I can change the call, but they get a limit of 2 reviews per innings, and I think Dan was hoping that was going to be worth a challenge, but it wouldn't have been. I know the difference between definitely out and maybe. That's the end of the over. Anyway, 4 runs comes off that last ball, and that's because it was a super ball, and that was worth double. Alex Osborne, there it is, 2 for -3. That means he's doing a good job. Yep, good bowling figures are those. And we've got the father-son combination coming out to bat here. Carl Rosenau and Tim Rosenau. Tim will be the youngest one on strike. And I think Carl's 67 years of age and he's still playing this game. What a champion he is and has been and probably will continue to be. The ball just got through a hole in the net there, so Alex went and got it for us. Really appreciate his work. Play ball. So Tom comes into bowl, and there's an inside edge there from the batsman, and there's no run. Right. And this is nicely played by Tim. Gets off the mark with a couple of runs. Yep, so a very, very special mention out there to a young lady that's watching from Adelaide. I believe her name is Ashley. So hello to you, Ashley, if you are watching. I've been told you are all the way from Adelaide. Alex asked me to mention you. And my wife's actually from Adelaide, so yeah, you got that in common with her anyway. And it's our Julian. Oh, Julian Gandjemi takes the catch. Carl Rosenau loses his hat. And anyway, that's a wicket, and he picks up his hat, and I don't care who's on strike as long as somebody faces up. You don't see Julian take too many catches there, but he picked that one up, and that was just absolute gold. Yeah. Anyway, Tim lays back and plays a nice. Oh, this would be Alex, and he runs him out. Another wicket. End of the over. Swap ends. Yep. So yeah, Ashley's from Adelaide. Don't know exactly where in Adelaide, but anyway. Good night, nurse there. That's right. I don't know. Play. Going to be Dom. As he comes in the bowl, and they hit it over Julian's head on the bounce and pick up a couple. Anyway, something I don't know if Ashley knows a lot about indoor cricket or not. If she's got anything in common with my wife, I can tell you that my wife doesn't know too much about indoor cricket, even though I've known her for a long time, 32, 33 years, and in all that time I've still been umpiring this game, in fact even longer than that, and doesn't know all that much about it, and isn't a huge fan of cricket, but that's okay. Anyway, just thought I'd, as I said, Alex asked me to mention that you were watching from Adelaide. One run there last ball. He actually said to me, he's actually hoping you're going to become his girlfriend apparently. So good luck with that. I don't know, who knows. That'll be out court, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, I can tell you that Alex is obviously here in Western Australia tonight, so he's a fair distance, many kilometres away from you currently, Ashley, and he looks a bit rough over the edges tonight. If you ask me, he's got a bit of a beard thing and a moustache thing happening. Looks a bit daggy in those tracksuit pants. Play ball. So it's fair to say that at least tonight that he's not dressed to impress you, and maybe he would have made more effort if you were here. But since you're several miles away in another state, he's decided to look like a bit of a dag and not pay too much attention to his overall appearance. I just thought I'd throw that in. Great bloke that he is. Yeah. Anyway, he can play cricket at a reasonably high level. Can Alex, so that's a feather in his cap. And you actually don't have to look like a cricketer to be actually good at it necessarily. What were you hoping for there, Carl? I wasn't going to be able to help you. Carl's on strike, he hits it, he doesn't hit it actually, he should have hit it, but he missed it. It's yellow, the yellow thing, mate, just hit that. Third ball, last ball, third ball. So I don't know the story behind Alex and Ashley as such in terms of where you met and all the rest of it. Anyway, one run there and that's the end of the over. Yep. Anyway, as I said, he asked me to mention it, and yeah, maybe we'll get to see you and meet you down here in WA at some point if things work out between the two of you. As I said, good luck with that. Play ball. This is Alex now. He's coming into bowl. And Yep, he'll be wanting to impress you, Ashley, so he'll probably be trying to get a few wickets, and he'll probably try and smack a few when he gets out here to bat. So you might want to stay tuned for that, because if he doesn't bat very well, I will be ridiculing him at every opportunity, which is what I do with all players if they don't perform well. On that occasion, the fielding was very good by our mate Alex, and as a result, we talk him up a little bit and say, well played, when he does something good. That's the criteria. So he comes in the bowl here. And what's going to happen here, that'll be run out as well. So he's going to have good bowling stats here, one way or the other here for Alex, whatever happens from now on in this game. As he comes in the bowl to Tim Rosa now. It's a good ball, actually spun sharply. And there's one ball remaining. Alex comes in the bowl. And that'll be not out, 1 run. End of the over. There you go. Alex Osborne 4 for -10. So that's pretty good. It's better than well above average. So he's actually got very good bowling stats. Because I tell you what, Ashley, if he takes you out on a date, if you ever show up here in Western Australia, I hope he wears much nicer clothes to take you out somewhere. Play ball. You know what? I reckon it's out by a very small margin. Okay, we're going to be in the game here on a review. So I've given the batsman out here, and Tim reckons no chance. I reckon this is really, really close, but I thought he was just a fraction short. And I can see already that it's going to be not a lot in it. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, you're out, and there it is. So it didn't take me long to do that. Review was. And yeah, we've been spending a bit of time talking about Alex and all the rest of it. And Ashley, it didn't put us off our game as we gave a run out that was close. The batsman thought not a chance, and I was right and he was wrong, and I'm taking it. It doesn't always work out that way, so you know, we can have a little bit of a, you know, give ourselves a little bit of a plug when we get a close one right, because sometimes it does go the other way, and I look like a bit of a fool on YouTube when I get them wrong. Anyway, we try not to do that too often, but you know, it does happen. You're not going to be right all the time. You can celebrate a little bit when you are. Julian Ganjemi, the batsman hits in there. I reckon Alex will be in the game, but the ball bounces in front of him. He did not read that off the net very well, actually, to be fair. And they get 4 runs. Yeah. As Jules. Oh, the ball's stuck in the net. Yeah, I know, cross back. They're all looking at me as if to say, what happens here? Well, you don't have to be too bright to work it out. Obviously, the fielders had no chance of doing anything there, so it's going to be re-bowled and it doesn't count. Yep, shouldn't have to spell that out for certain people, but apparently I needed to. The batsman almost hits Deadrock in the face with the bat. He misses him, thank God. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep. There's certain restaurants that we have in Perth that they wouldn't be letting Alex in with the sort of attire that he is showing up with tonight. I don't want to harp on it, but I am, and I'm enjoying doing it. Play ball. Any opportunity to rip into someone I know well is something that I are renowned for when I do the commentary, and it's got to the point where the players expect that, so they all think it's funny, so I'll just keep going with it. What do you reckon, Ashley? Are you finding this funny, or you know, what do you think? Do you think he looks attractive tonight, the way he's presented himself? Anyway, I'm not buying it. no, it was inside the line. Anyway, this is the bowler Joel coming in the bowl. And the batsman hits it on the leg side, and yeah, they'll get through for 2. Wonder if Ashley follows the AFL, Adelaide Crows, Port Adelaide, I wonder. Yeah. My wife's not that keen on footy either, but that's all right. No. Last ball review. Okay, so this one I've given not out. And Alex this time has decided that he thinks this is out. So he's challenging me. I didn't have a great view of this, but I'll go on with no, hoping to be right. It's going to be another fairly close one. I think I could be in trouble. Yeah, just out. Yeah, so not out by much, but it is enough to swear by. So I just said that. So we got one right a moment ago. Now we get one wrong. So this time we rip into ourselves a little bit and say, be better. Last ball, Super Ball. You too. Yeah, I even have a go at myself sometimes when I make a blue, and that's the end of the over. Wasn't a howler, but wrong is wrong. And the beauty of the review situation there, where the fielding, as I said, either team, if they're not happy with the call, they can just give us the signal to say, can you check that on the replay? And as long as they've still got some reviews left and they haven't wasted them, if we make a blue like that, get one wrong, we can change the call. And that's what I did. Simon and Simon, who's that again? Who's the other bloke again? Ben. Yeah, Simon and Ben, just working out the names. Whatever we're going to do here in the field, we need to do it quicker. Looks like Deadrock maybe to bowl. Yes, there's play ball. This is Deadrock. So yes, he's still sporting one of the worst haircuts that you would have ever seen in the history of life down here at SEMA Sports in Balcatta, Western Australia. Yeah, absolute shocking haircut. He had that haircut done about 4 weeks ago. Yes, he paid for it. What a waste of money it was. I don't reckon that's out. Nah. Yeah, so he says no. The ball bounced just in front of the fielder. Didn't. It was Alex. He said no. I didn't catch it. I didn't think he did. Anyway, that'll be out. Hits the stumps. It'll be run out. We pay the wicket. Yeah, Deadrock. He's a bowler, and you can have a good look. Not now, but when he faces the other way. So when he walks back to his bowling marker, if you're watching on YouTube, you'll be able to see that his poor excuse for a haircut that he had. And still not out. That'll be 5. Last ball. Yeah, I don't know how much he paid for it, but anything more than $1.50 was ripped off. And I've been mentioning it before, and I'll mention it again. We are absolutely crying out for a decent hairdresser down here, because there's a few blokes that rock up with terrible looking haircuts, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so we don't miss out on that. He looks a little bit like the other bloke, Lloyd Christmas from Dumb and Dumber, the movie Dumb and Dumber, Jim Carrey back in the day. Yeah. Play ball. I don't know what instructions he gave to the hairdresser when he went there to get his hair done, but if he's got what he wanted, then he's got it in very poor taste, because I wouldn't be seen dead looking like that. Anyway, we just waffle on and stick it to people when we want to. Alex, he takes the catch on the second attempt, and that's okay for him. Yeah, another good effort there by Alex Osborne. That's his name. He's got some support. In the game again, they get 5. Yeah. He's got fans everywhere, apparently, Alex, in Perth and tonight in Adelaide. Great to see. That'll be out, so that's out stumped, and they won't be reviewing that. That was a clear-cut margin. 1 ball remaining. I reckon it's about an hour and a half time difference in Adelaide from memory. I don't think there's any daylight saving happening at the moment. It might be 2.5 hours. That could be, yeah, I think that's right. It's, something like that. Anyway, 1 run, that's the end of the over. So if it's 1.5 hours, it's about 10:15 there in South Australia. If it's 2.5, it's 11:15. I should know. Which one are we talking about? Oh, I gave it stumped. This one down here, yeah. Play ball, Joel. Yeah, just as long as somebody bowls, I'm happy. Play ball, you can work out who hasn't bowled later. That's hit well. It's gone all the way to the back net on the full, and that'll be 7 runs. That was our mate Ben Jones. So they need some runs, no doubt, the tail enders. They're in trouble. They're not really getting a score that looks like being competitive. That's going to be 3. I think the main reason why they're struggling tonight is that my mate Chaz isn't here. Chaz, you must be watching if you're not here, surely. And he's a huge loss. So 3 only, Alex says. I don't know about that, but we'll go. He was right there. He was closer than me. We'll have to go with the call there. What's happening here? Dead Rock. Oh, they get 3. Yeah, last ball. So no Chaz and pretty much no tail enders is my theory. He needs to play. He's definitely in their best 6. And he can make the difference. No, too slow, I reckon. End of the over. So I reckon in. You want to go? No. No, okay. Yeah, probably did it just in time. Don't reckon it'll be out. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Yeah, I think the keeper took too long to get the bales off here. But anyway, we'll check it. Yeah, not out. Only just in, but we get that one right. There you go. So, yeah, so we've had 3 reviews in the game, and play ball, we've got a couple right, we've got 1 wrong. And that's what happens. Who's bowling this rubbish? It'll be Tom. Yeah, 2 runs to the batsman there. He comes in to bowl this one. And Simon. Julian Gangemi's there. Whatever he does in life, it never happens quickly. That's okay. 2 runs. And nice shot off the back foot there by my mate Ben Jones. Seven runs. That's a good shot by Simon. Thanks for coming. Last ball. Wonder if Ashley knows where Port Mulrowie is. I reckon that's where my wife's sister lives. Yeah, out on the beach in that area. There's about 30 people live there or something. Been there a couple of times in my life. That's the end of the over. 2 runs. Yep. Don't know Adelaide all that well outside of that area. I have been in the city though a couple of times as well. Never been to Adelaide over. I've been to the, no, I haven't been to the Adelaide Casino, I don't think. I think they've got one there. I don't think I've been there. I've been to the Sydney one. Play ball. Anyway, this is Dead Rock. That'll be 2 runs. What's happening there? 3, I think. Yeah, Alex in the game again. As Dead Rock comes in the bowl, and that's a wide, which I paid. And he comes in the bowl this one. A nice shot, but it's a chance of a run out. He goes the wrong end. What were you thinking, Dead Rock? You weren't thinking at all. Last ball. And 1 ball to go in the 17th over of this game. Yeah. And that's no run. That's the end of the over. Yep, so... yeah, we keep talking to Ashley as if she's the only person watching. I hope she's not. I'm glad you're watching, but hopefully there's a few other viewers as well. These games take just over an hour usually on average. So play ball. Yeah, so you may want to do something else while you're tuning in if you find that a little bit long to sit through. The record for my wife watching me umpire indoor cricket on YouTube is about 1.5 minutes. And that was it. She said, well, I'm going to go and find something else to do. Yeah. fair enough. She likes plenty of things that aren't my cup of tea either. So but we also have plenty of things in common, so it works well. So nothing wrong with that. You don't have to have everything in common, as long as you've got a few things that you can do together that work out well for you, and we do. No, that won't be out. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah. Anyway, an hour, sitting down for an hour watching something that bores you to tears is difficult to do. But maybe you love cricket. They get a wicket on the last ball, Super Ball, which means it's a double wicket. They lose 10. Can I grab the ball off somebody? I need to swap the balls over. Yep. So anyway, Alex Osborne. Yep. Whether you know much about cricket or not, the reality is that 6 for -14 is really, really good bowling figures. That means he's had a very good time of it in the field. You wanna take it? No, I'll just wait and I'll let Dead Rock come down here. Yeah, bring it down here. So they get a new ball every innings. So the first innings is finished, and they're going to give me that ball, and I'm going to give them a brand new one for the team that's going to field next. Thanks, mate. Yep, sounds good. There you go. Right. While we've got a moment, there's got 2 other courts where we've got indoor cricket, and I'm going to go round the grounds and give our people the score. So if I go to, let's go to the MCG. Got a team called Ball of Duty. They're on 107 runs after 12 overs against the Ball Busters. That's who they're playing against. And Anthony Benedetti is actually umpiring that game. And we'll go down to Bay 13. That's the court behind me. Ethan Benson is umpiring that game. And he doesn't look particularly interested, which doesn't surprise me, young fella. It's not for everybody umpiring indoor cricket. I don't mind doing it. Committee, the team Committee, 84 runs in the 10th over, and they're playing a relatively new side called Up the Bumrah, as in named after Bumrah that plays Test cricket for India. So anyway, Committee doing pretty well in that game. Right, anyway, the batters are coming out for this the second innings of this game, and it'll be Tom batting with Joel, and we're just about ready. And play ball. Here comes Alex Osborne to come and sit next to me. He might as well come up. Yeah. 2 runs. Yes. What do you want to know?
Big fans of the Crows, apparently.
Oh, okay. There you go. No, I don't bat for the Crows. I live in Western Australia, you tall. Alex. Oh, what do you reckon? 5 runs. I go for the Eagles. Yeah, they're no good now, but they have been. There you go. So Alex has just come up to me, showed me a text message. He actually had to read it to me. And I'll tell you why in a minute, why that is. That's 5 runs. It's beaten everyone. Anyway, the message was from Ashley, apparently, that she said, I'm a big fan of the Adelaide Crows, so she must love footy to some degree. Hopefully she likes cricket as well. Anyway, 4 runs there, last ball. And the reason I can't read a text message like that is because I'm actually wearing contact lenses and I am short-sighted. And which means that 3 runs there, end of the over. So what that means is that I can see long distance with my contact lenses in, but I can't really read fine print up close when I'm wearing them. If I take them out, I'd be able to read the text message very clearly, no problem, play ball. The issue I would have is I wouldn't be able to umpire the game properly because it's too far away from me. That's a no ball. So just sharing that information with people out there that are tuned in to YouTube. Yeah, but so if I'm going to know what's been said in those text messages, Ashley, I'm going to need Alex to tell me what you've said. Yeah, so probably a bit harsh not to play a no ball there. It was a full toss and possibly just a little bit high. Anyway, that's been hammered all the way to the back net, and they get 7. Anyway, Crows Eagles weren't too bad last year. They were certainly better than the Eagles have been in the last 2 or 3 years. That's a wide, and you know that's going to happen. There's 18 teams in the competition. Only one winner. 17 don't win the premiership. No, I don't reckon there's anything wrong with that. That's the end of the over. Right, swap ends. Yep. Anyway, hoping the Eagles have a better year this year than they did the last couple. Wouldn't have to improve much to do that. Still reckon they're a good 2 or 3 years away from contending for premiership material or finals for that matter. Play ball. Dan Manning bowling. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, just putting the name in it. Took a moment for the computer to catch up, scoreboard to catch up. No run there. Dan and Joel smacks it, and the fielder gets behind it, but the ball squeezes through and ends up hitting the back net, and so they get 5 runs for that shot. Yep, 4 runs there, last ball. Yeah, whatever you do, Ashley, hang in there long enough to watch Alex bat, because let me tell you, he'll need to bat well, because if he doesn't, I will be all over it. 5 runs, that's the end of the over. Yep, so hopefully we can have a bit of fun when he's out here batting. I don't know. Maybe. Play ball. Anyway, get on well with Alex, just for the record. Play ball, as I do most people. All the derogatory comments, no ball, is basically in just, you know, we're just taking the mickey and having a bit of fun at everybody's expense, including my own when I stuff up as well. So, you know, everyone is into it, and that's our court. So I don't dislike anyone, it's just basically we're trying to make it entertaining for our viewers at home watching on YouTube. I just sit here the whole night and just commentate the play and talk about nothing else. People may lose interest after a while. Anyway, this is Simon coming into bowl to Joel, and they get a couple. Last ball. I wonder how intelligent Alex is. I actually don't know. It's a bit hard to gauge. I wonder if he's a handyman or anything like that in any way, shape or form. That's the end of the over. Anyway, who knows? Maybe Ashley will find out. This is Tim Rosenau, number 8 written on the back of his shirt. He's pretty keen to get going here. You can see him striding down the other end with purpose. And let's see how he goes. Play ball. Yep, Chaz. We've forgotten about Chaz a little bit, but I never forget about him entirely. Great bloke is Chaz, and he usually plays. Chaz Hales, that plays for the tail enders on a Wednesday night most times, and he's not here tonight. And as a result, things are not quite operating as fluently as they normally would if he was here. He has a huge impact on the centre and his team. And yep. They've dropped that. It's gone for 4. Chaz would have caught it. Yep, Chaz, sensational bowling action. Yep, when he's here, and you know, he smacks them everywhere with the bat, and he chips in with some good fielding from time to time. The complete player, the complete package. 5 runs last ball. And no wonder the tail enders look like they're going to get creamed in this game, because their best player is on the bench. And that's Chaz. Anyway, last ball. Anyway, Chaz, I've talked you up plenty. Not out, that'll be 3. End of the over. Yep. Yeah, Chaz, he's a committed player. We like Chaz. He was very unfortunate when he first started playing down here. A couple of batsmen smacked the ball, and he copped a couple of hard hit shots into the face, and we were a bit worried about him. And he shook it off like it was almost nothing. Play ball. Some players would have said, "Oh, this game's not for me. I keep getting hurt every week." But No, he kept on fronting up. Commitment, guts, determination, written all over him. And he's become one of my favourite players down here at SEMA Sports. I reckon just out. So I gave it out. Do you want a review? No? You happy? So this is close. And the good news for me, I think what put him off there was that all the people at the back said it was out anyway. You did? Oh, you did want a review. Sorry. Okay, so he's going to review. Right, so he had his friends down the back there that play in the same team as him, let him know that they thought this was out. And even despite that, he's decided that he's going to take me on with reviewing it. I did think it was relatively close for what it's worth. I'm bringing it up now to stay tuned, and it's gone. There it is. So if we wind it forward, it's a frame and a bit. So we get that one right, and I'm happy with that. So will the fielding team be. Play ball. So we've had, I think, 4 reviews in this game, and we've been on the money 3 of the times. We did make 1 error out of the 4, and I can almost live with 1 out of 4, especially if it's not a bad one. And the one that I got wrong wasn't a shocker; it was pretty close. Anyway, no excuses from me. That'll be 4 runs to Tom, and it's last ball Super Ball. So this is Carl Rosen now. This is the last ball of the partnership. And the batsman hits it for 2, which will be doubled up. And before there goes Carl Rosenau falling to the ground unnecessarily, and that's the end of the over. Unnecessarily, as far as I'm concerned. But the poor bloke is 67, so we'll cut him some slack. He's actually older than I am. Yeah, but I'll be coming up for 57 in April. Yep. Right, we've got a couple of batsmen coming out here. This could be a partnership that struggles. So you've got Dom and Julian. So they're going to be batting, and we'll have at the end we'll have Alex Osborne, of course, and we'll put his name in preparation. He'll be batting with Dead Rock. That partnership will probably go well. So we might not get to pick on Alex too much because he'll probably make runs in that partnership. Play ball, but we can only hope maybe that it won't happen. That's a wide. That's not good. Anyway, this is a partnership that the fielding team could potentially do pretty well on. The batters might struggle to make too many, but we'll see. Anything is possible, or not? Yeah, it would have been. Not everything is possible. If I wanted to reach up and touch the moon from here, I don't reckon I could do it. So those people that say everything is possible, you're full of shit, because there's plenty of things that are actually impossible. Yeah, no runs coming from that. Third ball. So they need to run here probably, unless it's a wide or a no ball, which it's not. They have to run, they do. And there's Carl Rosenau, and that's the end of the over. Right, none for 24 there for Adam, which isn't particularly flattering. A bit like Alex and the clothes that he is showing up in tonight, they're not particularly flattering anyway. They don't do anything for him. Play ball. Ben Jones. Yeah, we can't pick on his cricket tonight, Alex. We have to find something else that we can pick on. And we have, and we'll continue to do that. So he hasn't gone out of his way to create a good impression for you, Ashley, as far as I'm concerned, with how he's showing up for his appearance tonight. But maybe he'll make more of an effort when he actually sees you in person. Third ball. I'm sure he will. All right, third ball again. Comes in the bowl. Short. The batsman hits it straight to Carl. They get 1 run. Yeah, last ball. Around the wicket, not a bad job for me. Around the wicket, get to sit in this chair, umpire, talk shit for 4.5 hours and actually pay me for that, so it's good. And that's the end of the over. Yeah. Got a very good job, and I'll keep it if I can. What are we doing here? Dan Manning, he'll be bowling. Right, play ball. As Dan comes in, he bowls to Julian Gangemi. Oh, he wants to run, the other bloke doesn't, and Carl throws it at the wrong end. Oh, gee whiz. How would you describe the cricket there that was played by both teams? It was shit. It was piss poor. It really was. Anyway, you get that sometimes. Nice shot by Julian. Here comes Simon. I reckon that's not out. And I go with not out. And it doesn't look like they're going to take me on there. So the players do trust me a lot of the time. Not to say that occasionally we are going to bugger it up, but most of the time we go the right way. Oh, now the batsman on strike wants to run and the non-striker doesn't. Yeah, that'll be out, and this is 100% gone. He might want to review. Oh, there we go. They're going to have no reviews left after this, probably, because this will be out. And so, yeah, it is out, mate. I'm sure it is. So we're going to have a look at this one because the batsmen's immediately challenged the call. I have a fair idea when people are taking me on. I also have a fair idea when I know I'm right, and I'm going to be right here. So I'm just bringing it up now. Here comes the replay. And I reckon it doesn't look good for the batsman, I can tell you, as the ball's in the hands of the bowler and it's hit the stumps and you're out on your bike, tell your story walking, good night nurse, good night Irene, all those things. I'm pretty happy with that. That's the end of the, one ball to go. So we get that review right as well. And wide ball, end of the over. So now they've taken me on 6 times now in this game. Don't often get that many in a game. It does happen occasionally. And yeah, they got me once, so I've kicked their butt on the other 5 times. Play ball. Yeah, just bring it on. So the batting team now, 2 runs there, so that's going to make it interesting because when Alex gets out here to bat with Deadrock, they're actually going to have no reviews left because their earlier batsmen have blown the 2 already that they get. So not out, so that means that if I give Alex or Deadrock out when they're batting and they don't think they're out, and just say I get it wrong, we can't change the call wide because the team has used up all their reviews, all their challenges, and so it's just going to be umpire's call and they have to live with it regardless. And that's what happens if you use up all your reviews early on, last ball. So if you win your review, you keep it, but if you lose it and you lose 2, that's the end of it. You can't just have unlimited, that's a good ball, end of the over. Yeah. So you can't just offer teams unlimited reviews, no one's going to do that. It takes a bit of time to check them. And we have to get through the games within a reasonable time frame. And that's why the limit is 2 per innings for all teams. Play ball. Third ball. Hopefully you're understanding some of these comments, Ashley. Trying to help you out and explain a little bit about the rules of the game so you can follow it while you're watching. Because if things work out, Alex is going to want you to tune into every game that he plays. No, it's all right as well. Came back. Yeah, so he'll be probably letting you know every time he's down here to play so that you can watch. So it'd be good if you understand a bit about the game if you don't already. That's Julian Gangemi. They get 2. So there's 2 balls to go. Alex just went outside, but now he's back inside. And he'll be batting shortly. We can't wait. Full toss. That's been smacked side net, back net, and they get 4. And what have we got? 1 ball remaining in the 11th over here. And that'll be no run. That'll be the end of the over. So 1 over to go here for this partnership, and then the next 2 blokes will get out here. Yeah. Play ball. Yeah. Third third ball coming up here. Beats the bat, but they beats the keeper as well. So the wicket keeper missed out on that chance, and so as a result, yeah, they get one run. Should have been out really, but the keeper wasn't up to it. Around the wicket, and he bowls full toss, and there's no run. 12 runs ahead of the game at the moment with a couple of balls to go, and 1 run, last ball, super ball. So Hopesy and Hinchy have called it a night, the two owners. I think Hinchy might have left a little while ago, and now Hopesy is about to. That's the end of the over. Rightio. So we've got one partnership to go in this game. And that's right. Hope you're still with us, Ashley, because it's your, well, I'm not going to say he's your man, but he could be. If you want to go down that path, your call. Doesn't do anything for me, but that's okay. You wouldn't expect that. Yeah. You thought you'd dress to impress tonight, eh? Not shaven. You know, you've got the little, you're deliberately growing it out, are you? I don't know. I hope Ashley likes blokes with beards and moustaches. Play ball. Some women actually don't mind that. Others probably don't. I generally shave every day. Very occasionally I might have a day off, but it's rare. I certainly never had a fully grown beard or moustache. And that's just my choice. No particular reason. I don't think my wife would like me to have a moustache or beard really, but I don't think she'd hold it against me if I decided to give it a go for a while. So it's not a deal breaker. 2 runs. She doesn't go, well, don't come near me if you haven't had a shave. Anyway, Alex is going for that rugged look, which is what he's given us tonight. Yeah. This is Alex playing a very nice shot, and it hits the side net and the back net, and he gets 4. So that's the end of the over. So that's good news. There's Alex. There you can see it. Alex Osborne 8, Deadrock 3. So the higher that score is for him, the better he's doing. And we'll see what happens. Play ball. Good start for him. Ben Jones started a bowl. He bowls to Alex and it's short. And he hits it and he says, don't run. And they don't. You don't have to run every ball in this game if you don't want to. As he comes in to bowl this one. Short, no ball, too high. So the bowler deciding that you don't like the look of you much, Alex, and I'm going to bowl the ball at your head. And he won't care that I call no ball and cost his team 2 runs. Ben, full toss, probably not quite high enough this time. So I just let them have 2 runs. I can be generous like that if you catch me in the right mood. And Ben, dead rock, that beats the bat. That's not wide or anything like that, so just nothing. Last ball. I've got one more game after this. Hyperbad playing the Sultans, I think it is. 1 run, that's the end of the over. I don't know whether Alex will be playing in that game or not. Probably not, but who knows. Could you sit through another game, Ashley, I ask myself. That'd be a big ask if you don't, not into cricket. Play ball. Yeah, anyway, 7 runs. You can tune in and watch the cricket matches and watch the play and listen to my commentary Monday to Thursday between the hours of around about 6 p.m. Western Australian time to around about leg side 10:30 to 10:45. So yeah, 4.5 up to 5 hours sometimes. I sit in this chair Monday to Thursday and talk shit for about 5 hours. Yeah, and as I said, they pay me for that, so it's not a bad job when you think about it. I get to have my say, and no one can really, dispute it. Wide, last ball, so you don't get interrupted. You can have your say, and someone wants to say something afterwards, that's all good. Last ball, but I get to tell my full story, uninterrupted. Out of your crease, out. Deadrock's on his bike, and out you are. That's the end of the over. And I put the words up there, run out. Yeah. Got plenty to say, and they give me the perfect platform to say what I want within reason. And even though I take the piss out of a lot of people, I don't become too abusive. Play ball. You're not going to hear, I'm not here to, going to say heaps of swear words or anything like that, or be too harsh on the players. A little bit of fun, that's what it's all about. Oh, Carl Rosenauer, you dropped an absolute sitter, and Deadrock gets away with it, and they get two. We've got Alex on strike here. And, he faces up here. Carl comes in a bowl to him. He goes for the good shot, and he plays it quite nicely, and deflects off the fielder, and they get 3 runs. As Cole bowls into Deadrock. Slower ball, and too slow as it turned out, as Deadrock wasn't able to hit it. Last ball. Yeah. Not a particularly inspiring shot, that one, by Deadrock. As Carl comes in the bowl to him again. He whacks this one, and he picks up 7. And that'll be the end of the over. So 7 runs for Deadrock. And they'll have a bit of a competition going, these two. Who's going to score the most runs? At the moment, Alex leads it by 4. 21 to Deadrock on the 17. No, I don't think it was. Anyway, Tim Rosenauer to bowl next. Play ball. And he comes in, he bowls to Deadrock, who hits it in the air. Oh, the fielder drops it down the corner there, and what should have been out ended up being 3. And but it is going to be a big win here coming up for consensual 6. We make that very important point. 6, S-I-X, consensual 6. That's the name of their team. Timmy, Deadrock, Adam. Oh, gee whiz. He lost control of the ball, and they get 3 for 3. And he bowls a full toss, which Alex hits for 4. Last ball. Yeah, last ball coming up. And that'll be 3. End of the over. So we've got 1 over to go in this game. It's 26 degrees here currently at 9:17 p.m. And play ball. Now this will be Simon bowling here. He bowls to Deadrock, he smacks it, and the fielder decides that's hurting my hand if I try and catch that. So I'll let it hit the back net and let the team have 7 runs. Complete lack of commitment as he comes in the bowl here to Alex, and he smacks it, and he gets 5. So as I said, both these batters are trying to outdo each other, and they're both having a very successful partnership. So I haven't really been able to pick on them much, which is a bit of a shame. I was hoping to. That's going to be 4 runs. All right, so the runs keep flowing. On 69 they are now, and they're going to win this game by not far short of 100. As he bowls to Alex, and he goes for the big shot, and they let it hit the net again, but this is run out, and Alex is here, and Deadrock's out. So they didn't cross, and so that's the, so you're right, no, you're okay. So we gave Deadrock out, not you, Alex, and that's all that matters. It's all about the personal stats. It doesn't matter whether you win or lose, as long as you don't look like a complete fool. And I reckon not out 14. Do you want to have a look? No? Yeah, we are. Adam says yes. So I gave it not out. I reckon I'm right. And we'll bring it up now. This is the last review of the the game. And is Alex going to make it? Yes, he is. So it's not out, and I get that one right as well. Not a bad game. 7 reviews, 6 out of 7 right. I'll take it. And I'll be back shortly. Hope you just chuck it under. Yeah, no, we'll have it. Yeah, we'll have it. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed that experience, Ashley, and good luck with you and Alex if things work out. See you soon for the next game. Right, we'll turn the mic on. We're back in the chair. We're ready to go for the game number 4, the last game of the night. I just had some feedback there from my mate Alex saying apparently the whole family was tuning in Adelaide. I don't know if they're still with us or not. It's nearly midnight, so 2.5 hours difference it must be. Anyway, Mum, Dad and Ashley all tuned in for that game. Said they loved watching the game, they enjoyed the commentary. So that's great. And just in case you are still with us, Alex actually did play a good game and his team won pretty comprehensively in the end. I don't know that I did a hell of a lot to enhance a possible relationship between the two of them going forward. I could have sat up here and said, yes, Alex is an incredibly good-looking individual, dressed especially for the occasion to impress. But from where I'm sitting, unfortunately, that's clearly not the case. But hey, it's not me that has to be impressed by Alex. It's Ashley that needs to be impressed by him. And maybe you are. Anyway, hopefully we get to meet the family at some point down the track. And I believe Alex says he'll be letting them know in Adelaide whenever he's playing each week. So that they can tune in for more games, and that'll be great if that happens. Tell you what, Alex won't always play well. There'll be plenty of times to rip into him when he's performing ordinarily, which, like all players, are capable of playing well and also very poorly. And whatever they give us, I describe it in the commentary, and I'll keep doing that. Right, new game. Play ball. Right, yep, we can start. So the Sultans are batting, and Scotty Brown, I've seen him play that shot thousands of times. The down up on the offside to pick up an easy 2. Caballero is the bowler, and now Dan Peters on strike, 2 runs. Hadn't had a smoke all night and had one between games there. Just in case either of the owners are tuning in and wondering why I had a smoke after the 3rd game when I was just a little bit slightly behind time, but not by very much. I took the advice of Hopesy and checked with the captain of both teams in this game if they would mind if I had a quick smoke before we got this game started, and they both said no, that'll be fine. We want a little bit of a practice anyway, last ball, and that is the reason that I took that opportunity. 2 runs there. Yes, I am a smoker, and end of the over. I do like to have a smoke between games whenever I can. Tonight, just been trying to keep the games moving a bit, and so hadn't had one up until then, and I feel better for having had one now. Play ball. This is Tarko. Tarko's a bowler, and he leg side, and Dan Peters lets it go. Yes, so if you are still tuning in Adelaide, you're looking at about 1:15 your time when this game will finish, so you might not stick around that long, but you can watch any of these games live or on replay, so just to put that forward for everybody. So I occasionally will go home at the end of a night or the next day and watch a little bit of some of the games that happened the night before or week before around the wicket. So it's good to have that opportunity as well. 1 run last ball. And it's a good way to boost the numbers of all the views on YouTube if I start tuning in, because we're always looking to increase the numbers. That's the end of the over, and we do get many people tuning in, which is great. But if I can watch a little bit, watch half an hour here, on and off 3 or 4 times during the day, that'll show up as 4 people having viewed the play, even though it's I'm only one person, believe it or not. Play ball. Good way to increase the numbers there. It's okay, it's inside the line. Batsman let it go. He was hoping for a wide, but no, I'm not playing. 3rd ball. Yep, 3rd ball. Right. Right, the Sultans and Hyperbad, they're the two teams fighting this one out. There's Bandito bowls and Dan Peters hits a nice shot, and there's Tarko. And they get a couple of runs. Comes in to bowl this one. Scott Brown. Yeah, good ball. No, not wide. And no run. I think he's been bowling a round wicket the whole time, hasn't he? Pretty sure he has been. He usually does. Stand to be corrected. There's Mo. Oh, that would have been out. He missed the stumps. And the batters get through for 3. Last ball. Bandito, he comes in the bowl to Dan Peters. It's a good ball and it's a good shot. And there's Diego. The throw comes in, they make it for 3, and that's the end of the over. So we're 24 runs after 3 overs in this game so far. And yeah, 36 over matches we're playing here, 6-a-side competition. We'll put it down as Gringo. I don't reckon that's his name, but that'll do. It's got Gringo written on the back of his shirt, so we'll just go with it. And play ball. Yep, so he's got to come in and bowl to Dan Peters. And he plays a nice shot. Caballero's there, and it would have been run out with a direct hit. He missed. And they get 2. Oh, that's pretty close on the MCG. I reckon it was out, and the umpire gave it. Yeah, there you go. The batsman's not convinced. So that's the court next to me, for those people that don't know, the MCG. Oh, I thought he was going to review it, but they haven't ended up checking it. He's just, maybe they're not working the reviews on the MCG. It's a no ball, it's too high. A bit of a beam ball, and not intentional, but a no ball would be the right call there. As it's a nice shot for 7. I reckon it's just out. What do you want to have a look or not? No? I gave it out. You want to... Yeah, we're going to have a look. Okay, so I've put run out in the system. I'll be having to change that to 7 if by chance I'm wrong. I don't think I am wrong, but I did think it was relatively close. I don't expect this to be a big margin either way. Let's have a look. And yeah, there you go. So it's actually out by a bit more than I actually thought, so I reckon I'm right. It's actually out by 3 and maybe a quarter frame. So anyway, we get that review right as well. Last ball. So that's good news for me. That's the end of the over. Yep, it's great to be able to get caught up in the commentary and tell a few stories and take the piss out of people and, you know, crack a few jokes and all the rest of it. You don't want that to be at the expense of umpiring poorly if you can help it. Sometimes it probably has a little bit of an impact on some of my umpiring, but we're going all right tonight. Play ball. We don't make too many howlers as a result of getting caught up in everything else that's going on, but like everybody, we're human. 3rd ball, and we do make an error here and there. Anyway, we haven't made one for a while, and we'll try to keep it that way. Was, if we can. Wazza, that's my name, in case you don't know. Everyone calls me Wazza. 2 runs there to Scott Brown. As Diego comes in the bowl to Dan Peters, and he plays a big shot on the leg side, and they pick up 2. 1 ball remaining. And off the body, and that'll be the end of the over. So the batsman all at sea on that one, never looked like hitting it, and completely bamboozled by the bowler on that occasion. That happens. This will be Mojito. You know him as Mo. Play ball. And, we'll watch Mo come in and bowl to Dan Peters. Short, and the batsman hits it nicely on the offside. Tarko does the fielding. And they get 2 runs. Yep, Counter working behind the counter, doing a sterling job as she always does, stacking the fridge currently. Leg side, and that's a re-bowl. And she's stacking the fridge because the reality is that a lot of the people that play down here drink copious amounts of alcohol on a pretty regular basis. what a great way to spend any night of the week, really. You come down here and you play your game of cricket for about an hour, or just over, and you can have a few drinks before and after the game if you so desire, which many people do choose to do. Lovely shot there by Dan Peters, hit it through the covers there for a couple. As Mo comes in the ball to Scott Brown. A slower ball, hit it straight. I reckon no, so I give that nod out, and it doesn't look like the fielding team is going to challenge me. All of a sudden there's a bit of trust in WACA, apparently, which is good. Last ball, super ball. And Mo comes in the bowl to Scott Brown. And it's a bit of a nothing shot, really, but he'll get 2 for it, and that'll be the end of the over. They did pretty well, though, overall, that pair. The runs very evenly spread. 21 to Dan Peters and 20 to Scott Brown. Add those two figures together, that's right. You did go to school, you did do maths, and 41 is the answer for 20 plus 21. Yep. Not a complete village idiot, as it would seem. Luke Myers and Jeff Allen, they'll be batting next, and I think the last pair will be Jimmy Dagger, one of our favourite players down here at SEMA Sports, and the top bloke that he is, and Matt Y. So we'll put those names in. They'll be the third pair, and yeah, we're 1/6 through the game here, so still plenty of cricket coming your way. Play ball. Here's Caballero, and he comes in the bowl to Jeff Allen, and the batsman hits it nicely on the leg side, and they get a couple. In the air, lands safely Mojito. Oh, I reckon that would have been out with a direct hit, but the throw missed the stumps, and as a result, the batsman scored 2 runs. Comes in the bowl to Jeff, and a nice shot in the air. So I reckon that's out as well, and I pay it. We'll keep an eye on them. Yep, the review's coming. So if this is out, and I reckon it is, it'll mean that the batting team will have no more reviews left for the entire innings, and the last pair will come out with no challenges up their sleeve. And I reckon this is going to be out. Here we go. Hang on, wait a minute. I'm doing the review, and you're still playing. I'm still checking it. Yep, tell your story walking, you're on your bike, you're out, and I knew he was. So we get another one right, was. We are on fire tonight in the chair, as it would seem, and I'm just loving it. Anyway, Caballero comes in, he's bowling to Luke. Yeah, so last ball, so as I say, the Sultans. I've still got, 11 and a bit overs to go, and if they don't like any of the future calls in this innings, they're not going to be able to do anything about it, because their reviews have been pissed away. 2 runs, that's the end of the over. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Yep, the fielding team haven't taken us on yet, but they might do at some point. Bring it on. Tarko, left arm over the wicket, play ball. Leg side. Yep, my mate Tarko, he's coming in the bowl here to Luke Myers, and that'll be 1 run. Yeah, very exciting stuff. As Tarko comes into to bowl to Jeff, and tucks it away on the leg side. Oh, well fielded, I reckon that's out. And if the fielder batter doesn't like it, it's tough titties, because they've got no reviews left, as I said. And I haven't been checking too many things tonight that have been close that I don't have to check. But I've decided I'm going to have a quick look at that just to make sure that I was right, because I thought it was still pretty close. What's happening here? Not much. No runs, last ball. And I always give you an honest answer on any of these. So even though they didn't review and they didn't have any reviews left, wide, end of the over. I still check some of these things, and if I am wrong, I will admit to it. So I'm actually bringing it up now while I have a moment. Here it is. So So here comes the tap, and I'm not wrong. He was actually out by about 2 frames, so I made the right call, and that'll at least make the batting team feel a bit better about it. Play ball. I'll feel better about that than they would have if I'd made a mistake and given them out incorrectly and they weren't able to challenge it. Yep, so it was out by, as I say, about a couple of frames. It's right under my nose, so I don't miss those too often, although I do occasionally. 4 runs are there for Luke Myers, or otherwise known as Ranger. That's his nickname. Bandito. No ball, that's too high. And so they get 2 runs for a no ball, 2 runs for a wide as well. The bowler apologises for bowling the ball at the batsman's head. It obviously wasn't intentional. Doesn't change the decision though. Bandito. His actual name is Scott. Wide. That'll be paid. Last ball coming up. There's Ethan Benson walking past us, and yep, he's finished his night in the chair down the back there, umpiring. 1 run, that's the end of the over. If my eyes don't deceive me, he's wearing sandals and socks. And yep, we all know how I feel about that. It is an absolute shocking look. No one should do that. No one. Don't go out in public looking like that, please. Play ball. Yep. Well, I haven't mentioned that for a while, but it's a shocking look, particularly on men, but I don't like it on anyone really. That's just my opinion. Yet it's actually quite fashionable apparently these days, but it bloody well shouldn't be. It's not a criminal offence, but it possibly should be as well. If I had my way, it would be. Anyway, that beats the bat. They get no run. My wife's with me on that theory as well. She doesn't like that look on anyone as well. She doesn't wear socks and sandals or socks and thongs. 5 runs. Last ball. We've been married for just over 28 years now, and if either of us ever, show up wearing those combinations, that's the end of the over. We'll probably call it quits because that'll be a deal breaker. We both agree on that. Won't happen. Play ball. Diego. Yeah, it's okay. It's on the pitch. It went straight. There's no wide. 3rd ball. Got Scott Brown not happy with that call. He's about 100 metres away from me at about not far short of 45 degrees, and he thinks he's got a better view of that situation than what I've got. I'm telling you now, pal, you haven't. And I reckon I was right in calling that ball good. And I'm sticking with it. As Diego comes in the bowl. This will be a wide. You like that one, Scotty? I'll give that one to your team. Because it was there to call. It was warranted. Diego, he bowls to Jeff, and a nice shot. There's Caballero. The batters get through for a couple. There's 1 ball remaining. As Diego bowls this one to Luke in the air, and there's a couple of fielders down there. They get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. So none for 15 for Diego, and the partnership currently on 28 runs with 1 over to go. Mojito, me mate Mo. And we'll see how he goes here to bowl the next over. Play ball. And he comes in now, he bowls. And it's also good. There's nothing wrong with it. I can't help the batters out, and I won't. Don't give you anything that you're not entitled to if I can help it. Yeah, beats the bat. Well kept, well taken by the keeper, but the batsman still had his foot behind the crease. So it's 3rd ball, and they need to run here unless it's a wide or a no ball. No choice, you have to go. Yep, so there you go, he plays the shot, they do run. It would have been run out with a direct hit, he misses. And the batters pick up 3. A couple of balls to go in this partnership. As comes in the bowl, and Jeffrey They'll get one. And last ball, super ball. Moman comes in to bowl to Luke. And full toss has been hit for 2, which will be doubled up for a 4. And that was the super ball. End of the over. Things are going pretty well at the moment for the Sultans. What's the score? They've got quite a few runs on the board. I haven't really kept too much, followed it all that closely. I'm just, getting through the game and making the decisions. Yeah, 77 after 2 pairs, so it's decent batting. And these two can bat, so they should end up with a score over the 100 mark. And if they do, that'll be difficult to chase down, but not entirely impossible. Although they have some decent bowlers and fielders in the lineup tonight for the Sultans. Matt Y will be facing the first delivery. Jimmy Dagger, he's got the word Dagger written on the back of his shirt. He's the non-striker. He'll get his turn in due course. Bandito, number 39 for Hyperbat. Play ball. Right, so he's on his way to bowl to Matt Y. And a wide ball to start with. It's not a good piece of bowling at all. Oh, it wasn't good. It was a wide. That's a better ball. And the batsman hits it for 2. Bandito. Jimmy Dagger facing his first ball. Full toss and hits it on the leg side, and they'll get a couple of runs. That'll be 2. Last ball. Comes in the bowl. No ball. End of the over. Yeah, bit of a loud swear word coming from the bowler there. Probably didn't pick that up on YouTube, I wouldn't have thought, but he obviously wasn't very happy with that ball, and none for 28 off 3 overs is another reason why he won't be overjoyed with the situation. Anyway, that won't have any effect on my life. Play ball, and that's important. It's important to me, but probably to no one else as he comes in the bowl to Matty. And off the bat, and they miss the stumps with the tap from the keeper, and they get through for 1. That's a full toss that's been hit for 4, side net, back net in the end, and that's what we'll be paying. Comes in the bowl, and yeah, hit for 3. Yeah, I reckon just out. You got no reviews left, so I'll check it for it. Yeah, no reviews left, but I will check it and let you know without holding up the game. I know you think it's close, and it was relatively. Yeah, just keep playing. I'll let you know. You'll get an honest answer from me. I don't lie. And I thought it was just out, and that's what I paid. Round the wicket. Anyway, we move on with the game. Oh, there's a bit of a collision there between the players, but we'll be okay. Yeah, out it was. I've already proven it. I'll show them later. Smacks a full toss for 3, and that's the end of the over. And so when he gets down here, I've already highlighted it, so there's no mistaking where we're at. And that'll make at least the batsman knows he's not robbed. Yeah. Yeah, so it's right there for you to see. Yeah, you trust me, mate? Good on you. Good to see the player having some trust in me. Play ball. He would have reviewed it if there had been a review up for grabs. And then after he saw the replay and I had the proof that he was out, he then says to me, "It's all good, was I trust you?" Yeah. On ya. Anyway, this is Gringo, although I don't reckon that's who it is really. And he comes around to bowl the ball, and Jimmy Dagger just tucks it on the leg side, tucks it away for a run. Yep. Hope you've been tuning over the wicket, enjoyed the coverage tonight. We've had a wide ball. We've had 4 pretty entertaining games of indoor cricket here on the WACA, and we'll be doing it all again tomorrow night for 4 more games, starting at 6 o'clock Perth time tomorrow. So, and that's not a wide, so I don't call it. Last ball. Hammered, but hit straight to Mahito. The throw it should be out, and it will be. We'll give Matt out. End of the over. Jimmy, you can come here, mate. Yeah, I'll look after you, mate. Yeah, I gave Matt out. It was touch and go. It was touch and go. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, that's right. The Cardinals then hitting the straight one and setting off for a run. Play ball. They often get run out in that situation, and that's what happened there. There you go, Jimmy Dagger. Oh, lovely shot for nothing. And he was almost, the non-striker could have been run out there, but he got back before any chance a run out happened. In the air, and they get 4. That's 7 runs, I reckon, unless they run him out, which they won't. Yep, 7 runs there for the batsman, Matt Y. He bowls, and Jimmy hits it for a couple. The throw comes in. Would have been relatively tight. Last ball. Well, anyway, you don't have to make a decision when they don't hit the stumps. That's the easy way out though for me. I don't. That's out bowled. That's the end of the over. I actually prefer it when they hit the stumps and I'm forced to make a decision. Just gives me something more to do, and you know, I like to try and back myself in and you know, make as many correct calls as we can possibly squeeze into a night, and keep the errors at a minimum if at all possible. Some nights are better than others, it's fair to say. Play ball. Caballero, Jimmy Dagger, Tarko, and they get 2. It's 9:53 p.m. It's 25 degrees outside and partly cloudy, and it's still the 19th of February 2025, although if you're in Adelaide at the moment, it's probably the 20th of February. 3 runs there. A bit later in other places like Melbourne and Sydney and so forth. Caballero, bowls for Jimmy. Oh, he had absolutely no idea, the batsman there. He played all around that delivery. It swung in and hit the middle stump. And Jimmy won't want to see that one on replay. But I was mildly abused by the outcome as it turned out. A better shot wouldn't have been hard to beat the last one. They get 3, and there's 1 ball remaining. That'll be a couple, and that's the end of the over. And Mojito to round out the innings to bowl the last over. Yeah, no challenges from the bowling team in this innings, so they've still got 2 up their sleeve. So you'd suggest that anything remotely close that I give not out in this over, if there is anything, play ball, they may as well roll the dice and take their chances. Good luck to you as Mojito comes in the bottom at wide, and he hits it nicely, and Tarko does a good job down the back there. to keep that off the back net and save a run. Jimmy, yeah, very exciting stuff. He just hit it in front of himself for just an easy one run that he just strolled through to the other end. Mahito, Matty Y, that's a good piece of bowling by Mo, the Yorker, right on the money. And Matt Y probably luckily got enough bat on it to avoid being out. Mo, I reckon, saw it that way too. Slower ball. I reckon he hit that and hasn't been taken. Last ball, super ball. Good piece of bowling from Mo there. A nice change-up delivery, the slower ball. I don't reckon he'll bowl 2 slower balls in a row. Yeah, he doesn't. Jimmy goes for the big shot, doesn't make good contact, but he gets enough of it. That's the end of the over. Thanks, Caballero. And so they get 4 runs on the super ball. And whichever way you want to go works for me. Yep, and here we go, mate. Nicely done. Rightio, so 120 runs a decent total, and I reckon I'd expect that to be enough, given the quality of some of the bowlers and fielders that we're going to see from the Sultans in the next innings. I can check around the grounds just to see if there's any sort of life at all around the joint, but I don't reckon there is. Yeah, down the back, there's nothing happening there at all. And the MCG pretty much the same. So it's just me umpiring at the moment. So maybe the atmosphere not all the same. It's a better atmosphere when there's at least 2 games being played at the same time, if not 3. But, you know, it's all good. It is getting on a little bit time-wise. Normally have a full, all the courts are full and before top 4 games, but for whatever reason, a couple of the games haven't taken place tonight. Anyway, it's all good. We get plenty of work down here. Plenty of teams showing up and playing on a regular basis. And yeah, I'm all for it. It keeps me in a job. Right, the fielding team's out here. The batting team sorting out something shortly. It looks like Diego's going to be one of the opening batsmen. And at this stage of the game, the time isn't all that important. The players are here, and they'll be, you know, reasonably happy enough to let them play at whatever pace they're all happy with. As there's no game after this, of course. We've got through the games pretty well tonight. It's fair to say that we didn't actually start the last game right on the button of time, but we weren't far away. Certainly been a much improved performance tonight, I think, as far as getting through the games time-wise, which, to be honest with you, I compliment the teams on that aspect. Yes, I've tried to push them along a bit, but they have responded, and overall we've got things going in the right direction, but it's only one night. Going to need to do it to sustain that if it's going to gain any credibility. Play ball. 1 out of every 4 or 5 nights where you're not going too bad for time won't cut it, and rightfully so. Yeah, onward, play ball. Here's Scott Brown. And the batsman hits it straight to Dan Peterson. This is going to be out first ball. A bit of a tragedy there for Hyperbad, and the worst way to get out just about there for Bandito, because he hasn't even faced a ball and already -5 is against his name. Yep, that's most unfortunate. We try to avoid shedding a tear as Scott Brown comes in the bowl to Scott or Bandito. This is trouble as well, but Jimmy's tap, fortunately for the batting team, missed the stumps. And they got through for 3. Yeah, there we go. Scott Brown, yeah, that's out. And I hope he doesn't review this, but it is gone. Yeah, Mo says it's out. He was on the sidelines, so he's with me. And that's good because, hey? Yeah. Comes in the bowl. Bandito. That'll be out as well. The batsman just said to me, give him a chance. Well, there's not that I would do, umpire deliberately incorrectly, but there's really no point absolutely at all doing that, because the cameras are here and the reviews are up for grabs. And if I start giving batsmen in and showing no ball off the pitch and showing a little bit of compassion, end of the over, and leniency, and start giving them end of the over. Yeah, start giving blokes in when I know they're out. The other team's just going to review it anyway, and we'll have to change the call the right way. So there's no point. 3 for -6, Scott Brown. How on earth did I let that happen? Play ball. Wasn't thinking straight as Jeff Allen comes in the bowl to play ball to Jeff Bandito. No run. Jeff Bandito. Swing and a miss, and it just shaved the leg stump. Third ball. Saying earlier before Diego just changed my change of thought slightly. One run there, but Mo did a good thing. As I say, when there's a review up for grabs or make a call, you can consult with your teammates, and you got a good 10 seconds to make a decision as to whether you want to review or not off the hip. They'll get 3 for 1, so you don't have to tell me immediately. You can actually have a little bit of a think about it and have a quick chat with your mates, and between the lot of you decide whether or not to leg side on the line, end of the over. So you can do that with your teammates, and as long as you give me an answer within around about a 10-second time frame, I'll let you still review if you so desire. Play ball, and I reckon on that one, Bandito I know. Bandito would have reviewed if he didn't have Mo on the sidelines telling him that he thought he was out too. That's out, Diego. Not good news for these two batters. Scott Brown, Diego. That's a wide. There you go. That'll help you out a bit. Couple of runs. Partnership really going nowhere. Backwards at the moment. -5. 7 runs if they don't get out, and I don't think they will. That's a good shot by Diego. And all of a sudden there's a bit of a round of applause from some of the players down the front here from his team Hyperbad. Yeah, good to see. So Scotty bowls to Bandito. And yep, no run. Last ball. Excuse me. Wonder how committee went tonight. We're playing down the back. Some of us still here. What's happening here? 1 run. End of the over. Unlikely that Barry Deadman's probably tuning in. Their team didn't play on the WACA tonight, and he's probably not watching at the moment, but just in case. Play ball. He did send me a message the other day, which was good to hear from him. And I mentioned in the commentary a few weeks ago that the committee have been a very successful team here on a Wednesday night, and no doubt would have won lots of premierships and been around even longer than I've been here. That's a good ball, and I thought it'd be nice to know exactly how many premierships roughly they'd won, and how many games certain people had played, and all the rest of it. And he gave me that information by text, and my plan is to actually, I've actually written or typed that out and kept it at home. And I'm thinking the next time that I umpire committee, that'll be the time to forward that information on and talk about it in the commentary. So that's why I haven't done it already. Last ball. So I will definitely do that. But may as well pick a night where it's committee are on the WACA, and I are confident. No, end of the over that Barry, for one, is tuning in, among others. And I'll probably send Barry a text message on the day that happens, just to make sure that he's available to tune in. Play ball anyway. They're a very successful team. Committee have been, and still playing quite well down here currently. Third ball. Third ball play. Leg side, so Bandito, he's made him run and they get away with it, but no need to run. Yeah, it was, yeah. So they didn't have to run, but they did. Diego didn't want to run, but Bandito made it happen. Another wide there, Bandito. 2 runs for you, my boy. Easy runs, eh? Yeah, you take all the gifts you can get in this game, especially when you're on the verge of being flogged. Jimmy Dagger fell over. That's out. And yeah, I pay that. So good throw. Dan Peters. They're actually better off that Jimmy fell over and didn't field that ball. That gave Dan Peters a chance to run him out. Two runs. Last ball. Yep, a partnership of 2 currently. And hits that. And that's the end of the over, so nothing coming there. Bandito's on 4 and Diego's on -2. I've got 1 over to try and sort of build some sort of a score. So not looking too good at the minute. Jeff Allen, looks like he's going to bowl. Play ball. He's already bowled 1 over. Scotty's bowled 2. Okay, yeah, I'm ready if you are. Who's in the bowl? In the air. 1 run is paid there by me. Yeah, the committee boys have now left, the ones that were here, and still drinking, but gone now. Some of the ball of duty blokes are still here as well. And that'll be it. A couple of spectators, a couple of staff members probably. Kiana and myself anyway, at least. Oh, that would have been out as well. Missed the stumps, they get 2. Yep, Jeff Allen. Oh, in the air, but safe. Scotty run out, and yeah, we could have. I reckon we all just about could have predicted that outcome. Last ball, super ball. So Scotty's fielding down the back is usually exemplary. No exception there. End of the over. That's the end of that partnership. And yeah, I need to get off and hide because they only gave us 3. Next, Mojito Caballero. So they might get a few runs in this partnership probably, as both of them are very good, capable batters. And last pair might struggle a bit, so whatever runs they're going to get needs to come in this partnership probably. Mo looking to smack them everywhere, and Caballero looking to support Mo by hitting the side nets as frequently as he possibly can. Who's bowling? Is it Scotty? I reckon Mo won't mind having a dip at this bloke's bowling. Alright, play ball. Let's have a look and see how it goes. Yeah, he's already saying I need somebody back a bit rather than up close. It doesn't really matter which side you go on Caballero either way. If he creams it up, you're going to be needing to duck and dive out the way. Oh, geez, he goes for he hammers it into Jeff, and technically a drop catch, but we won't be stirring him up over it because it was absolutely smashed at him. 2 runs there, Caballero. The pen pull as always. The ball's just found a way out of the net, but it'll be retrieved. It's been done now. Yeah. Scott Brown. Play. He's hammered that, and 7 runs. Yeah, may as well just swing from the bootlaces, all partnership probably. I'll have an eye on the skin. I'll be wanting to get that, but yeah, wide. Last ball. Anyway, 1 more ball to go. Picked up 14 runs off 4 deliveries in this over. Another 2 could happen here. I'm tipping this will be a 2. It'll be nothing. They didn't run. It's the end of the over and he didn't hit it anyway. So it was only going to be 1 or none. And none it was. 4 for 13 for Scotty. So he's bowled his 3 overs. 4 for 13 reads pretty well. But I don't know that means 33 runs were scored off all the balls that didn't end up being wickets. So he copped a bit of a hammering on occasion. Good for the game. Play ball. Dan Peters, he'll be bowling next. Play. So, no, it's not. There was a wide in there, your second last ball. It's not third ball. Play. Just checking. Mojito. Oh, he smacks it at Matt Y this time. Yeah. Be fielding up close when Mo's on strike. Yeah, might be a bit like dodgeball. You need to be getting out of the way probably. That's okay. So not a wide. Dan Peters comes in a bowl to Caballero. Slower ball, hits it in the air, well fielded by Jimmy and Scotty, but they only get 1. Dan to bowl to Mojito. Yeah, in the air. Yeah, beats the fielders. One of those fielders was Scott Brown. Last ball, they got 4. Dan bowls to Caballero. Nicely played. 2, end of the over. So a good start for this partnership. As I said, I had a feeling this partnership might go all right, and it's in the best interest of the game if they make a few runs in this pair. Play ball. Matt Y. Caballero goes for the big shot and hits it for 7. Good news. Good news for Hyperbad. Doesn't play all that many big shots, although as you saw there, he is capable of doing it when he on occasions, for sure. No, I reckon that's not out. And there's no review from the bowling team. Mojito, yeah, that'll be 7 as well. Yeah, there are both batters enjoying the bowling in this over. That'll be no run. Last ball. There's tucked away by Caballero, well fielded by Jimmy Dagger. They get 2 and that's the over. Another very good over as far as the Hyperbad boys are concerned. 16 from that and 38 after 3. Yeah, good stuff. Luke Myers. Play ball. They get through for a single there. The old Dagger-Brown combination in the field there, not quite working out for them. Bowls. That is good cricket. That's very well bowled, very well struck and very well fielded. And they get 1. Bowls to Caballero. in the air, lands in front of Dan Peters. I reckon that might have been out with a direct hit. I know Mo was trying to save the crease, but I got the feeling that he was just out of his crease when the ball whizzed past the stumps. He was a bit late getting back, but anyway, we don't have to worry about it. The stumps were not broken. Ranger, Mojito, Jeff, Scotty, 2, last ball. Getting a bit tired towards the end of the night, up early this morning. They get 2 there, and that'll be the over. Anyway, the bathroom guy's not coming back to the next Monday or Tuesday. He was going to come tomorrow, but after putting in a day's work today, but he's been called out on another job that he has to attend urgently, apparently, and it's all good. So in some ways that suits us, because I can catch up on some sleep, so we can show up tomorrow night and do it all again. Play ball. Jimmy Dagger, leg side. Jimmy bowls, Caballero, another shit one. Yeah, 2 in a row, 2 wides in a row. Yeah, feel free to put it on the stumps or make the batsman play if you want. He does. And yep, they end up with 3. Yeah, Lewis is still here. Lloyd Christmas, better known as, or AKA Lloyd Christmas. Very nice shot by Mo, good fielding by Scott Brown. They get 7. Last ball. End of the over. So they got nothing off that one, but tell you what, 60 runs from this pair, and evenly spread 32 to Mo, 28 Caballero. Ethan Benson's still here for some reason. I think him and Lewis are about to leave, actually. Play ball. No Dave Stewart playing tonight, but he is here, watching at the back there. Play. Luke rolls to Mojito. In the air, this will be, it could have been out on a couple of occasions, but he was a bit lucky to get away with that one. But you know, you need a bit of luck to go your way sometimes in any sport, and Mo got the luck that time. Luke, Caballero, Scotty, it would have been out if he hit the stumps, he missed, and they get 4. Yeah, round the wicket, yeah. I think he bowled the last one around. Anyway. A slight delay in letting the ball go there, Daniel, and thinking about which end to go to, I think, there. Anyway, missed over the wicket. Over the wicket, yeah. Luke, Caballero. Deflects off Matt Y, goes for 2. Last ball, Super Ball. 70 runs. Geez, this pair's done exceptionally well. Be nice to finish off with a few here. Last ball, round the wicket. Last ball, Super Ball. Comes in the bowl to Mojito, and they get 4, and that'll be the end of the over. Exceptionally good batting by both batters, and I'm not sure that any wickets fell in that partnership, but there wasn't any. You can't do much better than that. They scored 74 runs, and they've given their team a bit of a chance, although I'm a little bit concerned about how these two might go, potentially running between wickets and so forth. We'll see. Taco did actually bat 2 or 3 weeks ago. He umpired their team, and I remember saying to him after the game that was exceptionally well batted, and it was. He actually he batted really, really well that night, and I'm hoping for the sake of the game that he can replicate that to some degree, and hopefully get well supported by Gringo down the other end, even though I don't reckon that's his name. Play ball. It's got Gringo written on the back of his shirt, which is why he went with it. Right, Taco, that's a nice shot straight away, and 2 runs. So they need 42 now to win. See how this bloke goes with the bat. faces Matt Y. And a bit of a swing and a miss up front. So young fella, and good luck to him. So he can make a few. Comes in the bowl. Batsman swings it across the line. That'll probably be good enough. It is. Yeah, 2. So Tarko comes into face Matt Y. And that's not a bad shot, but he's in trouble, and that will be run out by a fairly significant margin. Last ball. Yeah, no. He looks at his mates for help, but that won't work for him. What are we getting here to? End of the over. End of the over. Jeff Allen. Yeah. So 10:21 p.m. Play ball. We're probably going to be out of the chair by around 10:30, which in the overall scheme of things, compare it to previous performances recently. On the line. On the line, I'm going with wide. Very, very popular decision. Yeah, good call. I did. Yeah, very popular decision it was. Especially with the bowling team. Definitely a wide, more so than the previous one. They're going to give me that one, and Mo gives me a round of applause too, says great call was. He's from the batting team, of course. Yeah, if we get out of the chair by 10:30, it'll be an improvement on recent times. That beats the bat. Yeah, it must have been. Anyway, Jeff's bowling at the moment, and bowling to Gringo. It's straight. I reckon he'll be able to make his ground here, and he has. 1 to go, and they didn't hit the stumps anyway. Gass or Paul Wilson still here. Bowls to Tarko. Oh, Jimmy Dagger. That's an exceptionally good catch. I think the batsman thinks it's a bump ball, but it's not. End of the over. Yeah, it's 100% gone. End of the over, swap ends. Yeah, that was an exceptionally good catch by Jimmy Dagger, who read the ball off the net very well. It was a catch that he took low to the ground, and the ball did actually ping off the net quite sharply before he took it. So good work there by Mr. Dagger. Play ball. Dan Peters. He'll be bowling. About to watch him start his run up. He does. He's on his way. He bowls, and Tarko hits it. This will be out, one way or the other. Yeah. The throw from Jeff wasn't exceptional by any stretch, but Scotty, he was up to the occasion to make it look better than it actually was, and they run the batter out. The non-striker. Tarko, Jimmy Dagger. Oh, he's dropped that one. That was an easier catch than the previous one, but someone help him up, he just says, and Matt Y does. Dan Peters. Batsman plays a decent shot. It's very good fielding by the keeper, and that's Luke Myers, for those of you who don't know him, or Ranger. We'll talk him up because his tap on that occasion was quite exceptional. Another wicket for the Sultans, this pair struggling. Well bowled, he kept it out, chance again. Yeah, that'll be out 100% gone. Last ball, yeah, absolutely. So actually not that close, even though the batsman just says, you're serious. I am. Yeah, in the air, lands safely. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. So Dan Peters, 4 for -1. Happy to end of the over, boys. You can swap if you like. You should. You have to, really. Matt Y. Play ball. That's yeah, nice shot, well fielded. Missed the stumps, they got 1. It's pretty much sums up what happened there. they don't score any runs from. Comes in the bowl this one, and the batsman gets an outside edge, and that beats the keeper. So it's third ball, and this is a bit of a concern for the batting team, how they're going to handle this. A no ball wide might help, although they might run anywhere. Here we go, Tako takes off early, and it actually works for them. Yeah, 1 run, last ball. Yep, so he took off well and truly before the bowler had delivered the ball. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You get away with it. Nice shot by my mate Tako. He gets 5, and that's the end of the over. So a very nice shot there. And Matt Wise got 1 for 24. And the Dagger man, Jimmy Dagger, he'll be bowling the next over. He only put a modicum of effort in this over, I reckon. Play ball. I won't be looking to just put the ball there and see what happens. Works out for him. It'll be run out. Yes, no wait. That's right. They play for another. That's another team. No, yes, wait. An edge. Tako hit it well. Side net and back net, and 4 runs scored. Yeah, I'm good. Over the wicket, sounds good, mate. Yeah. And underneath, Edgy wants to run, but there's no run there. They don't go on the end. Last ball. Yeah. And Jimmy, this is the last ball he'll bowl tonight. And beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. All right. So we've got 1 over to go, and we'll call it an evening. Almost, we're 3/4 of the way of another week to pass me by here at SEMA Sports. Time is flying by. It's a bit of a concern, really. I'm having a lot of fun while time is flying by, but we won't be here forever. We'll be here for a lot longer yet, I hope. Third ball. But I was thinking about, every now and again, you think about things like how long will you last and what's going to happen. He hammers it, and it's wound out. It's 100% gone. He won't like it. So it's absolutely gone. It's good fielding, good batting, but anyway, yeah. Don't worry about it. He wants to review, but they tell him not to bother. Anyway, what's going to happen here? Not much. Yeah, I'm just thinking, I'm 57 this year, so, will I still be here, say, in 23 years and make 80? Hopefully, maybe. Time flies by. I can tell you the last 23 years went bloody quick. Everyone's days are numbered to some degree, obviously. It's more than 23 years ago that 9/11 happened. That didn't seem all that long ago. It was quite a while ago, but I remember it as if it was yesterday, really. Last ball Super Bowl, a lot of people would feel that way, probably. Yeah. Anyway, if we are still around when we're 80, I wonder where we'll be travelling and how good we'll be looking. Probably not good on both fronts. That's out stumped just to finish the game. 3 for 9 for Luke, minus 17 the partnership. Thought that partnership might struggle, and they did. Hope you enjoyed the coverage on the WACA tonight on YouTube, and I look forward to your company again tomorrow night. Bye for now.